Hello guys and gals, and welcome back to Gold Rush. We are playing the leaderboard, and I just screwed this all up. We're playing the leaderboard, and I did an episode yesterday, the first episode on this. I recorded it, and I was thinking maybe I should just go ahead and do it as a live stream. So I'm just going to go ahead and do it as a live stream. And we're just going to go ahead and get into it. I started this, it's now 2 o'clock in the mornings, and we are going to start drilling for the thing. If you want to see the episode, I'm currently uploading it right this second, but it is being uploaded. The first episode, and there's a link to the playlist. So we are doing this, and we are going to see how it goes. And everything's working pretty good. I need to actually turn down the volume a little bit. Hang on a second. Got the machine down to 50%. Okay. Apply, go back. And that's a little bit better. So we're going to start drilling. Yeah, let's go this way. So far, we've collected 30 ounces of gold nuggets. Oh, we've got another nugget. We've got 5 ounces of nuggets. We'll come to here. Now, I am using an Xbox controller, but we are going to drill until we get 1,370 ounces of nuggets. So we might have to drill other places too. Unfortunately, beating this game is 12 times. I could have slept through the night and just do this during the daytime. But I figured we'll go ahead and do Gold Rush again, do the leaderboard. I started a new series on Wednesday. Not Wednesday, today's Wednesday. On Tuesday. I recorded it on Monday. And yesterday is when the leaderboard came out, so I figured might as well go ahead and do the leaderboard. Let's see where we are on the leaderboard. No, leaderboard. We're 51st. You can see there isn't that many players on it. So we'll just go back and continue. Oh, we got 22 ounces of gold so far. 32 ounces of gold so far. But we gotta drill the whole plot any which way. I right now we got $10,556. And I got I got 3 buckets of dirt already ready to be processed. We haven't bought any of the machinery yet. And we are in Night River, I think is what it's called. Or Nightdale. No, I don't know. Nightdale's outside of Raleigh here in North Carolina. But we're in Haines, Alaska. Nighthawk, that's what we're in. I'll get it straight. And we'll go ahead and just do this. I really wasn't planning on doing Gold Rush. Then I decided I'll start that. And a couple people on Steam got me say, hey, you need to do the leaderboard. We need to watch you do the leaderboard. So I decided to go ahead and do the leaderboard. I'm going to continue the video series of Gold Rush series when the leaderboard is done, which I don't know when that's going to be. We'll play it by ear. I was playing this doing videos 7 days a week, no more live streams. And we'll see how these live streams do for this month. I'm going to see if I can get a couple videos also out every day. Or at least do videos on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Do 3 videos while I'm live streaming, because we're going to be live streaming this every time I play it. And the reason why we are drilling is for two reasons. The first reason is so we can actually see where the gold is. So each plot, you can see all the plots here, needs to drill at least 1 hole in every plot. And if we haven't reached 1,370 ounces of gold, because on the leaderboard, the total amount of gold nuggets that you find is capped at 1,400 ounces of gold. So, and right now we're at 53, so we still got a long way to go. And for right now, I'm just drilling 1 hole per plot. And we're just gonna do the center. Then if we haven't reached it, we'll just drill the holes, go backwards the way we came. So that's what we're doing, it's just doing that. And guys, if you look down below, you'll see I have merchandise for sale. I got 32-ounce stainless steel water bottles with the Wrong Button logo on them. I got the t-shirts with the Wrong Button logo on them. I got my regular logo stuff. I got a whole bunch of stuff. So check out my store. You want to help? All proceeds go back to this Two Buddy 1927 Gaming, which will allow me to get new equipment. Like I need a new keyboard, I need a new mouse, and some other stuff that I need, plus new games and stuff like that, because I have to pay for all the games. I don't get the games from the publishers. And right now I don't have sponsors, so I also have memberships, super thanks, super chat, super stickers. Want to help support financially that way. I also have memberships, so check that out. I got different levels, different tiers. It didn't go down all the way. I also have a Discord channel, and you're more than welcome to join our Discord. Link is down below. What I like to do is build a nice simulation slash survival gaming community, so you're more than welcome to do that. Join the community, help grow the community by getting your friends to do. We have voice chats right now, and if we need to, we can expand them. So if you and your friends want to play a game and don't feel like going through the game voice chat, or you don't have your own voice chat channel, you're more than welcome to join our channel. Usually I hang out in Discord, and if you've got questions you want to ask me, I'm usually in Discord from 9 a.m. to about 4 o'clock, depending on how the day is going and what I have to do that day. And you want to ask me a question, you're more than welcome to come on Discord, ask me the question. I'm usually in one of the voice channels, so you can just talk to me. If I'm live streaming, you're more than welcome to join the live stream and ask questions about the game I'm currently playing. Hey Aztec, how are you?
Yeah, not so bad, mate.
Hey, I'm back to Gold
I didn't know
Rush.
you were live streaming, mate. That's why I muted me. That's why I muted my mic.
I didn't realize I was live streaming either until this morning. I just finished editing, and I'm currently uploading the first episode of this that I recorded last night.
Right.
A couple friends of me on Steam said, hey, leaderboards are out, and they wanted me to go ahead and do the leaderboards. So that's what I'm doing right now. It's so much fun.
Yeah.
So
I'm watching you live, mate.
Yeah. Right now. Oh, go ahead.
One channel. I've got you on one channel, and I've got you on Discord live.
Okie dokie. Don't forget to hit that like button. Your like helps. Gets this stream seen a little bit more. But what I'm going to do is live stream until noon today, take an hour break, then come back at 1 and live stream till about 4 or 5, depending on how I feel. My allergies have kicked my butt today.
Right.
I got bad time fall allergies.
Alright, no worries.
So, a couple friends of mine decided to let me know, because I did the Gold Rush. I started the Gold Rush series on Monday. I recorded the first video for Gold Rush, the series that I'm doing right now, season 1.
Yeah.
And I went to go record the next episode, and about 3 or 4 people of my Steam friends said, "Hey, the leaderboard's out. You need to do the leaderboards." Well, I'll think about it. And then I decided.
Excuse me. One minute.
Uh,
I was going to do leaderboard, but I can't be bothered.
Well, the only reason why I'm doing it, this will be the last leaderboard I do. But the only reason why I'm doing it right now is I want to complete the leaderboard. I got the time, might as well do it. It's going to throw my plans for November out the window, but
Hey, never mind. Right, you know when you're drilling your holes, mate?
yes.
Right. Go back to 555. I watched a YouTuber last night, and he said drill 8 holes each plot,
Oh, I know.
and that way you only have to do it once. You'll get more gold that way instead of doing it all in one, then going back and doing it again.
Yeah.
But they've capped it, haven't they, at 1400.
The cap's at 1400, but it's just as fast as doing it the way I'm doing it. Because and I usually do 9 holes per plot. And I need to see where the gold is on the map, so I need to do at least 1 hole on every plot to see where the gold is. So, and I have to get right now my max cap is 1,370. Because I already got 38 ounces of gold from digging.
Right.
In the hog pan area.
Right with you.
So I'm just going to do one, then go back the opposite way I'm drilling. It takes just as long. I've done it both ways. If I'm playing the regular game, I do 9 holes 9 holes, 1 in each corner, 1 in each of the middles. And that's 9 holes. So you got 1 in each corner, 1 on the left, 1 on the right, 1 in the lower right, 1 in the middle, and 1 in the upper middle. So that's 9 holes. In the regular game, that's what I do. And by then, I'll be able doing that. I'll end up being in tier. I'll have a tier 5 setup in the regular game.
Right.
Yes, it takes.
Oh, excuse me. I was watching him last night, and he was doing it. Obviously, doing your 9 holes. But when you get an hole and there's no in it, so you drill middle.
Yeah.
There's no in that. Don't bother going back to it. Go to the next one.
Yeah.
And that's what I've been doing. And I found. Well, I've just done on regular game, and at the moment I've only done, I think, about 30 holes, and I'm only set just short of 1,000 ounces.
Oh yeah, I mean you'll get over if you do it the way I do it. 9 holes in the regular game, 9 holes per plot. Every plot, you'll get over 2,000 ounces of gold. You get about almost 3 ounces of 3 ounces of gold. 3,000 ounces of gold.
We say fucking put it.
Okay, but I just find it when I'm doing the leaderboard, I'll just do 1 hole per plot, then go back the other way, and usually I get about halfway the other way, and I'll have my gold cap. Then then I can go ahead and start off with a tier 3 setup.
Yeah.
And I found just as easy because I've done a lot of these leaderboards, and I found it just as easy just doing it this way.
A few leaderboards, and this time I'm like, I think it was leaderboard 20, played that, and I'm like, no, I just don't want to do any more leaderboard.
Yeah, I
It
played.
just seems like you were taking most of your day up just playing that game, and I'm like, I don't want to do it. So
Yeah.
I'm confused. It's alright when you're on like your Discord and you're talking to people and you can just pass time away.
Yeah.
That's not a problem. That's fine. I don't mind doing that. But when you're on your own, you start like going.
Oh, I know. It gets boring real quick, and it takes. It actually, I got to the point where it takes me 6 hours to do on a parcel to do 9 holes in every plot.
Yeah.
And that's a long time doing it by yourself.
Yeah. The lad that I was watching last night, he bought, I don't know, is it, you're on Rivertown, aren't you? Now.
No, we're in Nighthawk.
Nighthawk?
Yeah.
All right, because he was live last night, I'm sure it was Rivertown he were on, doing leaderboard.
Yeah, he wasn't in the leaderboard. You start off at Nighthawk.
Right, well, he rented Old Arnold. And he went to Old Arnold, and he didn't drill it, he just went and dug it out. And he started digging out in Old Arnold. And he said that's easy. Instead of going straight for doing it that way you've got your magnetite to get your upgrades. Because of the amount of gold he had, it was like, no, it's just ridiculous. I'm not going to spend like 5 or 6 hours smelting gold down.
Oh, it doesn't take 5 or 6 hours because you're at 12 times speed in this game.
Yeah.
I'm
on single time, me.
And so last couple places, Rivertown had been the last 2 seasons that they started at. So you might be watching an old season.
It was live last night because I watched it on me. Yeah, it was live. Unless I've heard it wrong and it is Nighthawk.
Yeah, because it starts off at Nighthawk, and what they used to do with the leaderboard, they maxed out the blacksmith, everything in the blacksmith, so you didn't have to worry about getting magnetite and all that. But the last 2 seasons, they did the first level of the blacksmith, level 1, and then you got to get the other 2 levels knocked out. So you need the magnetite. But before, when they had the blacksmith completely unlocked, I still used the magnetite separator, and a lot of people ask me why. And a full bucket of magnetite is $40,000, roughly, and that's $40,000 that goes to my kitty, which helps me buy more equipment.
Oh yeah, that's true. But I found a problem as well. I don't know if you've got that problem. You know when you load your game up, not via Steam, but you load it up through your dashboard, off your desktop.
Yeah.
Right. So you've saved your game, you've come out of it, but then you want to reload it off your desktop. You've already got the thing there, reload, quick load. You know your DLCs don't work.
Yeah, I always load the game, then load from the game. Load my save from the game.
I do. So, like yesterday I was playing, and I loaded it up through Steam, like you would do normally.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so in Steam, I loaded it up. But then when it came to last night, I thought, I had my tea, and that came on. I thought, right, I'll have another hour. And it came up because I just loaded it direct off my desktop, not through Steam. It says that I was missing the DLCs.
Yeah, see, I always have a quick link.
Yeah, that's what I've got. On your dashboard, you've got a quick link. Oh, not on your dashboard. Yeah, on your desktop.
Yeah, of the game, not of the save.
No, it is of the game.
Okay.
But when I did mine last night, it says missing DLC, please reload. So the only way I got that was to go into Steam itself and load it direct through Steam, not off the dashboard one.
I've never had that problem.
Yeah, when you're not streaming, I'll show you what I'm on about.
Oh, I understand what you're saying, and there's glitches from time to time. There's
more glitches in this than all else, mate. It's still glitchy now.
There's glitches sometimes when you load, it doesn't load the DLCs.
Yeah.
Or it doesn't load the game that you saved correctly, so you got to close the game, restart the game, and then it loads everything correctly. I've
Yeah,
had
that's
that. I've had problems like that where I loaded the game, had the game run, go to the loading screen of the game, load the save that I had, and it will say, "Up, error something." I never read the fine print, and
DLC's not loaded or DLC's missing.
or corrupted file. Sometimes I've had, and I just get out of the game, reload the game, and then hit reload and then load the save, and then it's fine. It loads up perfectly. It's just the way that their save is. Sometimes it gets a little out of whack. The saves get a little out of whack, and you gotta get out, reload it, and do it again.
Yeah. Yeah, so I thought, oh, Jesus. So last night I wasn't happy. I thought I drilled out claim. I was digging, and I thought, nope. So I wiped it. I thought, I'm not redoing it. And I've started again.
Yeah, this started. I mean,
I just restarted it, mate.
yeah, the whole game won't, the save won't load at all, and I just found out you just back out, let the game completely shut down, then reload the game, and it works fine. Now, I've had a few files that did get corrupted, and unfortunately, there's a process to get the file back. It's a pain in the butt, but you gotta find out exactly where it is on your computer, exactly where it is in the Steam library, the save game, because the save game isn't exactly where the game is on your computer. So you gotta figure out where it actually saved it to, and what you do is you just click on that, and sometimes you can restore it that way.
Yeah, I'm with you.
And one thing I used to do was with back when this was early access, I used to I'll do multiple saves and just do that to go ahead, because of the errors in an early access game.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
So I might save I might save like 2 hours here, then go down and do a new save next 2 hours later. And if I come back and that file was corrupted, at least I only lost 2 hours, and I didn't have to redo everything.
Yeah.
Man, I'm thirsty this morning.
Just has bloody fix my room window.
Say what?
Room window, I had to fix it. Bloody hinges snapped.
Yeah.
I was just waiting for them to be delivered. They got delivered. I thought, right, I'll get that done. So it was bloody cold last night. I couldn't shut that window properly.
Unfortunately, my room. It's been kind of nice here. We've had a couple temperatures down in 40 degrees Fahrenheit, and that's the coldest it's been so far. But it's been very warm.
About 8 degrees. Freaking freezing.
Yeah.
It's fixed. Don't have to worry about it.
You know, you're in England, right?
Yeah. Well, I was when I woke up.
Okay. You're in England. Why do you use the metric system? I'm in the United States. I use the imperial system. Come on. At least use the imperial, because you have an imperial monarchy. Come on.
Well, no, mate. I'm used to ounces.
Well, I know, but
Feet and inches.
Yeah, but your temperature's in Celsius. That's metric, not imperial.
It's what you get brought up with, though, isn't it?
Oh, I know. Metric. I think I think your age is when you went to school is when metric came out. But you were taught also both because it was new.
That's one thing about when you know Fahrenheit and Celsius,
Yeah.
inches and feet, millimeters, centimeters. It's one of them things. It's like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
It don't mean no to me. I just know how to do it.
I mean, in school, I was taught inches and all that. Only time we used meters, liters, and stuff like that is when we were in biology class or a science class.
Yeah. Woodwork, it were what were it? It wasn't in feet and inches. It were in centimeters and millimeters. Like, no, I'm using inches. I know what I'm working with.
Yeah, but I mean, in volume of
Liquid, it were ounces.
you got ounces, but
Yeah.
in the science class, we were taught to use liters, milliliters, and all that. And that was only class when I was growing up. When I was in school, that was the only class you actually used metric, and it was so confusing. And when I started my EMT, everything was in metric. I mean, you have to do everything by milliliters, feet, and all that. And I learned it the hard way. In the School of Hard Knocks, I had to do metrics instead of imperial.
Yeah.
But nowadays, I mean, we didn't have computers. Well, we had computers, but the computers weren't like they are nowadays that the kids have, where they have to have a laptop to do their schoolwork on.
And my computer with pen and paper, mate.
Yeah, I mean, when my nieces and nephews were growing up, they were allowed to use calculators in their math class.
Nah, didn't have one of them.
And,
Fingers.
I mean, we had calculators, but we weren't allowed to use them in our math class. You had to do all the math in your head.
Yeah, all right, on a piece of paper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was so good. I used to be excellent in math. I was so good I could do it in my head, and and I would get the right answer, but my teachers would always say, "You need to show your work." But that's the right answer, right? Yeah. Then what's the problem? You need to prove to me that you know what you're doing. I just did. It gave you the right answer. Well, you need to show your work.
Well, I am doing. The answer's on my paper.
I never did it on the paper. I did it strictly in my head.
Yeah.
It was a lot
That
quicker.
Little laddie, he got same. He's brilliant at maths. And teacher had to go at him, well, how do I know you haven't cheated? Because I did it in my head. No, you need to show you're working out.
Well,
No,
I sat in front of the class and did my work. And I was right in front of the teacher was where my desk was, so there's no way I could cheat.
Yeah.
Because the teacher's right there. I'm not that stupid.
Like my brother, he got, like my dad, he was good at maths, my mum's good at maths, I'm good at maths, but my brother's an absolute genius.
Yeah.
And teacher gave him an equation, do that. And he did it within about a minute and a half, and he said it took me longer to work. I said, you must have cheated. He said, no. He said, because I know what I'm doing with maths.
Yeah, and yeah, what was funny is when I was a paramedic, there's a lot of calculations we have to do. And every partner I had, they always had to do it, they had to write it out or use a calculator. And if I had to do a drip of a certain medicine that has to be so many milliliters per hour, I could do it in my head and do it within less than 2 seconds and have the answer. And my partners were like, how are you able to do it that quick? I'm like, and not use a calculator or not write it out. I'm like, that's just the way I'm wired. I even had a doctor that, because he would test us every once in a while in the ER, give us a calculation, and he wants to see how we did it. And he's like, how do you get these answers so quick? I'm like, that's the way I do it. He told me I should have been a doctor, not a paramedic. Because I did better than some of the ER doctors that he had under him.
There's a lot about that, doesn't it?
Yeah. But it's just what you used to and how you did it. I was taught to use my head. I was taught to use my brain. Nowadays, the kids aren't taught to use the head. No wonder here in the United States, education sucks.
It sucks all over the world, mate. It always will do now.
Yeah. And they wonder...
Unless you've got a family that's got a load of money and you want to go to Eton or Harvard, then you won't give a chance. That's how it's going to be.
Oh, I know. But they wonder how Chinese kids... And I watched a couple documentaries on China. And about the education, why Chinese kids are so good in math is because they don't use computers. They actually taught this way I was taught. You know, you have to figure out they taught the problem. You don't use a calculator, you don't use a computer, you figure it out yourself. But nowadays kids can't even do that. The last paramedics students I taught, I was just like, I just hung my head in shame. Tried to tell them how to do things without using a calculator, without using that. And I had a class of 40 paramedics students, my last class. And only two people were able to do it without calculators. Everybody else had to use a calculator. I gave a test in-class test on calculations of math, and I taught them the long way to do it and everything. I said, you're not allowed to use your computers. Everybody had laptops. I said, put your laptops away. No calculators. You can't use your phone. Put your phone away. You can't use your phone. Nope. And only 2 people out of 40 passed that test.
Jeez.
And the 2 that passed got C's. I mean, they just barely made it above a D. Everybody else failed miserably. It was less than 50. They got less than 50% of the answers right. And I had some easy ones.
Yeah.
But it was 20 questions, 20 calculations, and they got less than 10 right. That's just I mean, in the field, you don't have a laptop. Well, you do have a laptop, but you won't have, in the back of the ambulance, you're not going to have that stuff. You might have your phone. Yeah, you might have a phone that has a calculator in it. You can pull that out real quick. But it's crowded in the back of that ambulance. You're driving. And if you drive in emergency traffic, you have to learn, because we don't wear seatbelts in there when you're treating a patient, a critical patient, because you get jump around so much. But I found I was FTO for the last. I was a field training officer for the last municipality, so I would every once in a while this ride along with the crew and observe the crew. I'll help them out if they need help, but I was just there to see what they can do, and most of them just sat back in their chairs. Patient was loaded, they did what they needed to do before they moved. Once they moved, they sat back in a chair and never did a damn thing. Never did any patient care or anything.
Jeez.
It was a job. It was a paycheck. And unfortunately, in the medical field, it's not a paycheck. Either you got to do it or not. You got to love your job and do your job. But the work ethic nowadays sucks.
People see it nowadays, isn't it? It's paycheck. That's the wage end of the day.
Yeah. It's just a means to an end. That's all it is. And unfortunately, the standards of medical care sucks. I mean, there's a shortage of paramedics.
I'm not bad.
Okay. But I mean, this the standard. People. If you go to the local, you don't have Walmart, but we got Walmart here.
No, we've got Asda, which is part of Walmart.
Yeah. But if you go into one of their stores, how many times are you asked, "Can I help you?" Nowadays.
No.
Not. How hard it is to find an employee.
Like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Right. And if you find the employee, you ask them a question of where this item is, they have to look it up on a little handheld computer.
Alright.
I'm like, nah, you're supposed to know where everything is in the store. That's your job. At least get the general area and then bring you to the item. They just tell you, oh, it's in aisle 7. Okay, where in aisle 7? I'm busy. Yeah, you're busy yakking to your friend.
Yeah. Aisle 7's a big aisle.
Yeah. But I mean, when I do find employees, they're all gathered together, yakking somewhere in a corner of the store. They put out their stock and that's it. They're just hanging around BSing each other. I mean, I worked in a department store when I was growing up, when I was 16. Worked part-time at FW Woolworth.
It's at Woolworths, mate. Not wrong with that.
Yeah. And
I did my... What did I do at Woolworths? Oh, me, what we call work placement.
yeah. And,
I did that.
and if we, I mean, the store manager walked the store. If we weren't allowed to talk to other employees while we're on the sales floor, we were supposed to help customers, ask customers if they need any help, greet the customers, at least say hi, you know,
Yeah.
acknowledge that the customer's there. Nowadays, they don't give a shit. Excuse my French.
Well, no, that's true. Without a doubt.
And that's why shoplifting is so high. But stores don't care about shoplifters no more. And the best way to curtail shoplifting is to greet your customers. If every employee greets the same customer as it leaves from one department to another department, they're going to think, hey, well, they're watching out. So they're not going to steal. But even the big, which that actually, shoplifting is such big now in the U.S. That's number one. Yeah, but that's the number one reason why small mom and pop shops close up is because of the shoplifting. The big corporations, they just write it off on their taxes.
Yeah.
The small mom and pop stores can't do that. And they can't afford to hire all these employees because now minimum wage is so high, and everybody's mainly buying online, so they can't afford to hire people because they don't make enough money to pay them with the with the wages being so high. So what do? Close up.
Yeah.
That's the downfall of the brick box stores, is what we call them.
Yeah.
Everything will eventually go online, and you won't have stores no more, and you'll see unemployment actually go up because of it. I mean, back in the 80s when I was growing up, mom and pop stores, if they were a decent sized store, they might have 15 employees.
Yeah.
Okay? If they closed up, that's 15 people that won't have jobs. And there's more than one mom and pop store. So in the United States.
No, that a mum and pop store. I don't know what that'll be in UK. I don't know what that class is under.
Yeah. And it's just, well, it's a sign of the times and stuff like that. Well, yeah, it's a sign of the times that people are becoming lazy. They're too lazy to actually go out and shop.
Yeah. But most of it now, mate, it's changing, isn't it? It's all online.
Yeah, it's all online. And if you notice, people nowadays, they don't even chat on the telephone with their friends. They text.
Yeah.
That's all they do,
Yeah.
text.
Yeah.
And they don't go see their friends. They text all
Video
night.
call. Or video call.
Or video call them. You don't have human contact no more, and that's sad. The art of communication's down.
Yeah, that's how times have changed, though, mate. You wanted to go see your mate, you would walk out your door, walk down the street, knock on his door. You're coming out to play. Yeah. Now it's, what you doing? I'm playing this game. All right, I'll join you online. That's it. It's totally different to what we were when I was growing up.
Yeah.
We didn't have telephones. We didn't have computers. You played out.
Video games weren't big when I was. Well, video games back then was at the arcade.
Yeah. That rate, you used to put 20p in a slot and you play for about 15, 20 minutes on it.
Yeah. And you meet your friends, and you meet your friends at the arcade.
Yeah.
Or you played out the outside, not staying inside. Get fresh air, get sun.
Well, nowadays, your kids, you see parents nowadays with kids, they're on Eat Garden play. Oh no, the mud kids will get. They'll, shut up, let them play mud. Won't kill them. You just come in. When I reckon, come in black bright, right, you're in bath. Bye, because you're filthy. That's all right. Don't worry about it. I'll wash. But nowadays, your kids get mucky. Oh no, got to get them washed, get them cleaned. Shut up, they'll be all right. And then you wonder why kids are like, oh, he's got a cold, oh, he's poorly. Well, yeah, we don't ever get poorly. Wonder why? That's society. That's society, though, mate.
Yeah. Well, see, when COVID hit, there was a large number of people that are now suffering from post-traumatic stress due to COVID-19. It isn't because they caught COVID-19. It's because they were locked in with their kids, and the kids didn't go to school. They did homeschool, so they were stuck with their kids 24/7.
It was. Keep pushing bloody brake. Right.
But I mean, it's just amazing how society is actually literally going downhill. Oh, as society as we know it is going downhill.
When you grow up, when we were kids growing up, it was like, are you going to get mucky? It won't kill you. Now it's kids are getting mucky. Oh no, we can't have them mucky. I need them clean.
Oh yeah, yeah. And you can't go outside, play in the dirt. You can't eat the dirt.
No, we used to play in dirt, eat dirt, bloody make mud pies.
Yeah, and if a kid gets sick, they pump them full of antibiotics.
Yeah.
And then, like, when you have this, like the strain of COVID-19 that came out, antibiotics weren't. It was immune to antibiotics, because that's the cure for everything. It's antibiotics, even if it's a viral.
Antibiotics.
I mean, it doesn't. It was something that really doesn't need antibiotics, but the doctor said, "Oh yeah, take some antibiotics."
Yeah. Have a dose of this. Have a dose of amoxicillin. It won't hurt you.
Yeah. No, it does.
It's like what were it? A few years. Oh, it must be. I bet you're talking 8 years ago. I went to the doctors. I had a chest infection. I couldn't shift it. I tried myself and it was getting worse. So the doctor actually said, "You've had this about a month and a half." I said, "Yeah, I just can't shift it." So he gave me some antibiotics. And he said to me, "Last time you actually gave me antibiotics, what the same problem?" I went, "Yeah." He said, "Well, 15 years ago." I said, "Exactly." He said, "Why haven't we seen you since then?" I said, "Because I'm not badly." I said, my own immune system will fight anything, but obviously this time it hasn't. It hasn't done it. He went, he said, "You're one of few people that I see that don't need antibiotics, like we're going out of fashion." I said, "No, because I'll let my body fight. If I've got a cold, it's all right, I'll get over it." Like my son's got what is it? An injection, a letter from school to say, "Oh, he's entitled to his flu jab." No, he's not. He's not even having that. People are going to say, "Well, you're depriving your kids." No, I'm not. I'm actually making his immune system where he doesn't need all this man-made stuff. Let his own body fight it. His own body's a bloody chemistry lab. It'll fight it itself. And that's how I got brought up.
Yeah, see, every time I've gotten the flu shot, I've gotten the flu. If I don't take the flu,
you don't get it.
I don't get it. And I try to tell my mom that. Now, when I fell and broke my leg and it got infected, the doctor just pumped me full of antibiotics, and I actually got sick. And I'm a person that very rarely gets sick, but I got sick I actually caught the flu, because my body, it was so pumped full of antibiotics, it wasn't able to fight off anything.
Most of my, like my mum and my dad, well, my dad not anymore, but my mum, she says, no, you don't need antibiotics. Your body will fight it, and that's what they've always said.
Yeah.
If it's there if it's over a month and you've still got it, then you need them.
Yeah.
But within that month, your body should fight it off.
Well,
But that's what I see wrong with society nowadays. They get a little sniffle. Oh, we need to go get some. We need to get you to the doctors. You've got a cold. No, he's got a sniffle. He'll be all right.
yeah, give him some Tylenol. He has a fever, give him some Tylenol. If the fever hasn't broken in a couple of days, then go see the doctor.
Yeah.
That's the way it was when I was a kid. Hell, my mother took me to my cousin had chickenpox, and I hadn't had chickenpox yet. My mother took me to my cousin's, and I was to stay at my cousin's until I caught chickenpox.
Yeah. Well, did you catch it, Mum? Well, you can stay there a bit longer. You will catch it.
Yeah. But I mean, nowadays if we did that, that's child abuse.
Yeah. We got away. Well, our parents got away with when we were growing up, mate. We're all right, but now you do it. It's, oh no, you're neglecting your child. Shut up, you Karen. Get over it.
Yeah. It's not neglect. It's actually.
It's actually making your own immune system immune to whatever's wrong.
Yeah. I mean,
Not putting them full of drugs. You don't need them. That's how I see it.
From 6th grade until I graduated high school, I never missed a day of school because I was never sick. Then when I got in the real world and started doing things, I very rarely, only time I got sick is when I was mandated to have a flu shot.
Yeah.
And then I got the flu. But I mean, I didn't miss. I can count on one hand in the 35 years as a paramedic how many times I called in sick. Now, there's one time I called in sick. I wasn't sick. I was just burnt out.
Yeah.
And I called in sick on the last day of my rotation, so I ended up with ended up with 6 days off. And when I came back to work on the beginning of my next shift, I was refreshed because I took the day off. I can see taking a day off for every once in a while for if you start getting burnt out, especially in a high level stress job.
Oh yeah.
Because it does wear on you. I mean, I've had 2 heart attacks, and both heart attacks were due to stress.
Right. Right, just give me a second, but I'm just going to mute it because I'll make a phone call. Got to do it.
Okay.
Back in a sec there.
Alright. So guys and gals, how's everybody doing? Appreciate the likes. Really helped the channel. Check out my merch down below. That helps support the channel. And I got 32 ounce. I got 20 ounce stainless steel water bottles with my logo on it, and also ones with Wrong Button logo on it. So check it out. Even got pet food mats. So check out the merch down below. We have memberships for this channel. You're more than welcome to join. It helps support this channel, and all the money goes to Buddy 1927 Gaming, which helps pay for not upgrades, but helps pay for computer boards, keyboards, because right now I need a keyboard and I really can't afford it. helps also buy new games and stuff like that, because I am on disability, so I am on a very, very tight income right now. Um, I don't make much money on YouTube yet, but every dime helps. Lets me get new games and stuff like that. Because I still have the same bills as you, everybody else. I still have to pay electricity. I have to pay rent. I have to pay car payment. I have to have insurance, and both health and automobile insurance. So at the end, but I only get paid once a month. So I get paid on the 3rd of every month, and usually by the 5th or 6th of the month, I have no more money until the next month. Now, I've gotten one payment from YouTube since I became partner with them in July. They only pay off when I make $100 or more. I have a total of $100 or more. And like I said, the last payment I got was, let's see, July, August. Last payment I got was the first payment I got was the 20th of September, and I haven't received anything since then. I haven't made enough money for them to pay me off, because I average, maybe if I'm lucky, I make less than $1 a day in ad revenue right now. So it's slowly coming up, but I need to grow. I need to be about 10,000 to 15,000 subscribers to where I get a part-time for this to be considered part-time pay. So we'll just drill in here. Right now we got 344 ounces of gold. We're on Nighthawk. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're out of fuel. Okay, let's go fuel up the truck. Okay. Gotta find the bulldozer. Where's the bulldozer? There's the bulldozer. Whoa! I'll hop out. fuel we got? Okay. Fuel up the tractor. Hey Jeremy, how are you? Right now we're drilling. We're on Nighthawk. Actually, I tell you what. Let's just leave the truck there. Okay, got 56% fuel. Okay. We got the full tank of fuel. We got a ways to go. Spammers. Hang on a second. Jeremy, can you knock this guy out for me? Let's do this. Channel. There we go. Okay. And report that. Okay, everything's hidden. Okay, back to the game. Okay, back to the game. Sorry about that, guys and gals. I hate spammers. Hate spam bots. I'm supposedly using a program that automatically do that.
What?
Hey Excalibur, how are you?
What's happening, sir?
Nothing much other than I'm being spammed. But I got the guy hidden.
All that.
How's things going?
Yeah, pretty.
Yes, I'm live streaming.
I know, I'm watching.
Yeah. I know I said I wasn't going to live stream, but leaderboards for Gold Rush came out. So. And I did. Actually, the first episode should be up by now. Of this. I did the first episode yesterday because I did my Gold Rush video that came out yesterday. I recorded that on Monday. And then yesterday I went to go record the next one, and I had about 4 or 5 of my friends on Steam said, "Hey, you need to do the leaderboard on YouTube." So I ended up saying, yeah, they talked me into it. Did you put them up to it?
That's all I'm saying.
Did you put them up to it?
Me? God,
Yeah.
I wouldn't put you through such hell.
Oh, yeah, you would.
I would, but not that hell.
You're the criminal mastermind of Australia. Excalibur's gonna rule the world by modding.
I'm modding.
Yes. So how you doing today?
Pretty good. Pretty good. My least favorite thing to do is modding. Boring. Boring and time consuming.
Yeah, but that's what you do for a living.
unfortunately.
Yeah, Bex.
Hello, sir. Not a very good living. I don't get paid for it.
I know. I don't even make a living, and I get paid. That's the sad part.
Modders are just slaves to people.
Yeah, you slave to the gamers.
Ain't no money in that shit.
Speaking of mods, I saw there was no updates this morning.
No.
Yeah, I know. I don't have Aztec's one shot, one kill bullet. So you updated that one.
Yeah, it's on this. It's put. I think you put a link to Discord on Discord.
Yeah, I did. Hopefully it works.
It doesn't. Don't worry about it. No rules, no sleep over it.
I had to remake it because apparently I didn't have a backup of it.
And he yells at other modders that loses their sources.
Yeah.
Hey.
There's a difference between that. I've refined it this time. There's less file, even though the mod seems bigger.
You
I don't know
sound
how big it was before.
you sound like my mother. Do as I say, not as I do.
And the dart is RGB this time, so that's even better.
Oh wow.
I know, it's moving up in the world. It's no longer a generic looking bullet or whatever colour it was.
Purple, I think it was.
Oh, was it? Well,
Yeah,
I think so.
it was a regular bullet.
I just got it for bosses, didn't I? For first
Yeah.
3 bosses. That's all I was using
Yeah.
it for. I've already done 3 bosses. For last boss, I wasn't going to use it. There's no point because it didn't work on it, did it? We tried.
no. Unfortunately, no.
And that's what I wanted.
And speaking of Ark, we do have
I'm
a
on it.
community server for Ark.
Uninstalled it.
You uninstalled my server?
Oh no, Ark I did.
Okay.
I binned it.
You didn't do it. He broke Ark.
He's waiting for Arc 2 to come out, but that's coming out in 2024 now.
No,
We're officially unturned players now. I played that last night and it made me rage quit.
oh, you finally quit that?
Yeah, it was doing my head in.
Yeah,
I
so
died so many times to that silly ship.
You know, I've got game.
Unturned.
Oh, I've never played it.
It's
don't waste your time.
yeah.
Is it that bad?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Alright, I'll say that well then. I'll leave it.
Don't.
It's free to play, but yeah, I wouldn't even do
Yeah, I'm still trying to
That's
figure
why
out.
it's free then, isn't it?
I'm still trying to figure out why I downloaded it.
Because you're bored.
No, I got it when it first came out. I played 5 minutes of it, and then that's it.
I was looking at that one that you've got, but that R thing. Still.
Yeah,
I was looking
it.
at that.
Crap, didn't it?
out of war.
Out of all, that's it. I was looking at getting that, and I'm like, I'm debatable. It needs, to me, it needs a lot of work, and it needs a first person. Can't do a third person.
Well, not to promote another YouTuber, but Hydra Steel is doing a series on that right now. You might want to check out that video. See how the gameplay is, but he's not really showing you how the game is being, how to dig, how to buy explosive. He's just cutting in. Oh, here's explosive. Boom. Here, I dug this out. It doesn't show you. It doesn't show him doing any digging. At least the last episode I watched of it.
For engineer to come on in December. Farming.
Yeah. No, it's supposed to be out this month, I thought.
No, 9th of December, mate. That's what it says on Discord page. I'm sure it says 9th of December. Or is that the trailer? What's
Okay.
going to come.
Well, it was supposed to come out in November, so I guess he had to push it back.
I think so. It's what it is. Let him push it back. It's not going to be a major problem. He's done updates of when he said and what he did say will come in. He hasn't let anyone down, apart from multiplayer, which I'm not happy about. I've just got multiplayer.
Yeah.
Split screen like that.
Yeah, I don't mind playing the game. I actually need to get back into it.
I'm gonna start. I might do YouTube, a couple of YouTube contents on it when it's got farming.
Yeah, when 2.6 comes out.
Yeah, which is about 2097.
Oh no, that's when
like me.
that's when farming comes out. When 2.6 comes out. So that'd be like now. I guess it's December.
Yeah, I think it is December it comes out.
One thing I can say about him is he actually keeps the game updated.
Yeah, he's done well as a lad. Give him that. From being a single developer
Yeah.
to what he's got now. Yeah. Obviously, yeah, he had to rewrite alt code for multiplayer. But
Alright.
that's what a developer does.
Yeah.
What your community asks for, and it's all basically. End of the day, it's the community that pay your wages,
Yeah.
pays your money.
Well,
So,
that's the only reason why he did multiplayer, because he didn't have multiplayer, but a lot of people on the Discord was asking for multiplayer, and he came up with the easiest way to do multiplayer.
But he's on about working it so it will be a full multiplayer where it's not split screen.
Yeah.
Instead of through Steam Share, he will figure it out eventually. But it'll be a total rework of code and all that. Which
Yeah.
he'll do it. Give him that.
Well, he said he'll have a better multiplayer by 3.0.
Yeah.
He hopes he has a better multiplayer.
What we're playing now should have had multiplayer straight away. It should have been open to modders and multiplayer from get go.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
this would have been a lot bigger than it is as now.
well,
We know that for a fact.
he has over 500,000. He sold over 500,000 titles now,
Yeah.
and that's actually impressive for a
The
single.
developer is.
Yeah. And he, from the beginning, he actually opened it up to modders, and that's what has kept the game going is the mods that the modders have been developing, and they have a nice mod community. As a matter of fact, the modders are now actually, some of the modders are now actually helping him develop the game.
Yeah. It's like you'll think of like farming simulator. If that weren't for modders, that game would die.
Oh yeah.
We know that for a fact. It's because of modders. That game's still going. And Giants know for a fact they're not going to get rid of modders because they'll kill the game. The game would be dead. That's why, obviously, Gold Rush, that's dead. It's alright to play in the pastime, but when I first started YouTube, that's what we're doing. Gold Rushing, it was constant.
Well,
Oh yeah, we're gonna get, and they kept saying, yeah, we're gonna put multiplayer. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. And what happened? They just left it.
Oh, they said it was too much trouble to do multiplayer.
It's, this game has been proven that it's actually easy to put multiplayer in than any other game.
Oh, I know. And the only modding that you're allowed to do is skins. You can't
Yeah,
do any other modding.
yeah. But if they'd have opened it up to multiplayer like it wanted from the beginning, and mods, this game would be still big.
Actually, I think if they just did mods, regular mods, where like X does, where maybe you can create a different wash plant, you can create a different dump truck, different vehicles and stuff like that. This game will still be would be better and be more popular than it's dying. This game is dying, but the only thing that this game has going for it's
Leaderboard.
no, isn't the leaderboard.
Go on then.
It's the name Gold Rush.
Oh yeah, because it's a big TV series in America.
Yeah.
Over here, it's not big anymore. It used to be big in UK on Discovery, but I stopped watching it when were it? Let me think. When did I stop watching it? The last episode I actually watched on there is when Todd Hoffman were getting shot.
That's been a long time ago.
Exactly. I ain't even watched any since then. Because I'm like, no,
No,
I'm not.
it's a lot better now. Cause
I watched Dave Cherry, The Lost Mines. I watched them. I watch it.
yeah, no, the Gold Rush, the TV series, has got a lot better since the Hoffmans got off.
Hoffmans are back on though, aren't they? They've got their own now.
They got their own, and and it's not viewed as much. But once the Hoffmans would quit Gold Rush, Gold Rush the next season actually had a 50% gain in viewership.
Right.
What does that tell you?
I did like Todd Hoffman when it first came out, and he were on what were it now? Were he on Porcupine?
Yeah, he was on Porcupine. Then he went to Ganja. Then he went to Colorado.
Yeah, but didn't he get kicked off Porcupine on season 2?
Right.
And he who was it took over? Dustin and his dad.
Yeah,
Right.
the Dodge brothers. The Dodge family. Yeah.
And I watched season 2, and obviously Justin and his dad dug down and kept digging down to Glory Hole, and they never got to find what in the bottom of that hole, because that's where they know for a fact at the bottom of there that is where the mother lode was.
Yeah, but it got flooded out, and they didn't dig it deep. They didn't dig it correctly.
No.
They kept on going down in a spiral instead of making it wide at the top and deeper. It got flooded out, and it was just too unsafe to dig because the sides of the walls were caving in.
Caving in, yeah. Now they've got Dustin and his dad's got, is it Whitewater?
Yeah, yeah.
I watched that. I watched Dave Cherry, Lost Mine. I watched Freddie Dodge, Gold Recovery. That's the only ones I watch. I don't watch anything else. One that I didn't like in original Gold Rush was that little snotty-nosed little sod.
What, Parker?
That's him. I couldn't think of his name. He's a snotty-nosed little guy. I'd love to slap him so hard.
Well, he actually knew more. He had more knowledge in one pinky than Todd Hoffman had in his entire fat body.
Says a lot, that. But yeah, I didn't like Parker at all. I think that was Parker. I can't remember his last name.
Parker Snobble.
That's him. That's the lad. Yeah,
Yes.
I just couldn't stand him at all.
Well,
I remember him with his granddad on mine.
yeah, when he was mining his granddad's, because in season 2, he was
Big Nugget, I think he was called, wasn't it?
Yes, he was in charge of Big Nugget.
That's it.
And then I think he did 2 seasons of that, and then that's about when Hoppins were off doing something else.
Yeah,
and
I think it was on season 2 or season 3. It's how he was speaking, like you were snotty-nosed little sod, like you've been silver-spooned all your life.
Well, he was a teenager.
It was a snotty-nosed little sod, it was silver-spooned.
Yeah, but he was a teenager. But when he went to the Yukon, and started mining in the Yukon, he was put in his place by Tony Beats.
I remember Beats. Chewbacca, I used to call him.
No collar.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
when he went to the Yukon and started mining Tony Beats' property, and he had to pay royalties, and he also had to do a certain way, because that's the contract that he signed. He he
like it.
changed. No, he changed his attitude changed. He
Right, I didn't know that. I didn't even know he'd gone to work for Tony Beats. That's how far I must be behind then.
yeah.
But I do like watching Bearing Sea Gold.
Yeah, they haven't come out with a new season of that. I like that. I like Baron Sea Gold.
I like who is it on there? What's his name? The
Mr.
King of the Gold, Mr.
Oh.
King, Mr. Gold.
Mr. Gold. Yeah, I can't think of his name now.
Oh, I can't. What's his name now? Sean Pomranke.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's funny.
Yeah.
he's. Yeah, and is it Emily?
You got Emily,
Zach, I can't. There's something about him. He just looks like he's on crack or something.
No, he's on drugs.
He's on something.
He's on
seriously
drugs.
on something. Whatever he's on, I like a bit.
Emily, I hate to say, is nothing but a whore. Sorry.
Well, yeah, come on. She's had half of Alaska. 1 minute, guys.
You still there, X? Excalibur went away. Excalibur is gone. We're still drilling. We got 448 ounces, so we got less than 1,000 ounces to go. I forgot which way I'm going.
I'm back, bud.
Okay.
Jesus, I'm sick of getting calls today.
Oh, you're
We're going when the
popular.
sun comes on, I can turn my phone off.
You're popular today.
Sick of it, mate. As soon as my sun comes on, my phone's getting switched off.
Do what I do. Hit decline, send it to voicemail.
I would do, but it depends if it's some bloody school phones or what happens to him at school.
Yeah.
So I can't do it.
I just only time I answer a phone call is if I know the person. I get all these unknown phone calls, and I just hit.
Yeah, that's what I'd be getting today. Like, Jesus, who's this now? Who's this? I'm sick of it.
I just hit them. I just hit decline. Send them to voicemail. When I get around to it, I'll listen to the voicemail. Half the time it's either somebody trying to sell me something. I actually got
Something like you don't need.
I actually got a text message from somebody pretending to be Amazon saying that somebody bought a $449.79 light fixture. And
What are you doing? Right.
and called. It said, call this number. So I called that number. And some woman in India. And she's like this, that, and the other. Well, somebody's been hacked into your account and did this, that, and the other thing. I said, oh, they did? I'm like, oh, my Lord. Well, look, I'm looking it up on I'm going to my account right now. Oh, no, we can handle it right here. I'm like, no. See, I'm from law enforcement, and I have friends in the FBI and CIA that can track down these people. Thank you, goodbye.
Yeah. I said they shag up. Because that's what they normally do.
They don't worry about the FBI when you say CIA. Then they're like, oh, crap.
Yeah.
Is X still there?
He's muted, Matt.
He's muted. Yeah, I can't see it.
Got, what have we got now? 539 ounces.
I got.
I only done one, though.
I'm up to 458. and I've refueled once.
I've done. Tell you how many squares I've done right now. One.
I forgot what section. Gold map.
19. I've only done 19 squares, mate.
Parcel 4.
Jesus.
That's how much I've done so far.
So you'll only go back and redo. What, you're going to do every square again?
I'll just do every square until I get to my gold cap.
No, but once you've got your gold cap, you won't be drilling anymore. But if you're on your single player,
if I get my gold cap, I'll still do one hole. I've only done one hole per thing. You see this section? This tells me where the gold is. This black section, I know there's no gold, and so I need to dig where the gold is to actually be able to make money on this parcel. So I got to dig every square, because if you take a look at this gray square, let's look at this one. It has no gold at all.
Well, a total of 50 ounces. That's all that's in that square.
If that.
Yeah.
I mean, if you take a look over here on the right hand side, the first 2 meters it's 0.7. The next 7.1 is 0.7. The next 7.62 is 0.61 is 0.7. 15 meters down is 0.7. So it's not worth digging.
No.
I only want to dig in here. Unlike on old Arnold parcel, you get gold. You get these gray squares where you get some gold down on the bottom. This one you can see all the gold, and that's what I need to do is dig where the gold is, so I can.
Oh yeah, that's obviously. But what I was saying, if you're on your single player,
Yeah.
right, would you actually go back and re-drill all the holes again, or would you just drill where the gold is, your 9 holes?
I drill my 9 holes and I do every square.
Right, that's what I'm with. Yeah, because you haven't got a limit cap, have you, on single player?
No.
Yeah, I'm with you now.
It takes longer, and
Yeah, it does.
And I mean, I drove for about 6 hours getting, and I end up over between 25 to 3,500 ounces of gold. And then when I got everything drilled, I can start off with a tier 5 setup. I don't have to worry about tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. I just go straight to the tier 5 setup. And I also own the parcel. I also have the water tower built, because you need, on tier 5 setup, you need the water tower for the water pressure.
Yeah.
So
Like I say, I've just gone from 71, I'm at 90 now. So I've only done probably 16 squares.
yeah,
And I'm at just over 5,500.
yeah, it takes a long time.
Oh yeah. I wasn't expecting it being quick.
Nah, and that's, if you want to do it the quick way, drill 1 hole per plot, and then start off with tier 2. But it will actually take you longer. And I've done this. I mean, I drilled the holes, started my digging with tier 2, and it took me longer overall to get to where I was in Pine Valley by the time I got to tier 5 setup. I mean, I went from Old Arnold to Rivertown, then to Pine Valley before I got my tier 5 setup. And if you can get your tier 5 setup, you get more gold the higher the tier, because you're processing it a lot more efficiently.
Oh yeah. But also, I don't know if it still does it. I remember if you change your parts as well to the reinforced ones, you get more gold as well. Is that right?
No,
Oh, they took that away.
no. The only thing the reinforcement parts do, it has the parts last longer.
Right. So I know it used to, and I didn't know if it was still the
Nah.
same. If you changed the parts on your, what were it? Your motor on your trommel and your chain.
Yeah.
It used to wash it a lot better, and you used to get a little bit more
Now,
gold.
now
Same with
it's
duplex jig.
yeah. The parts only increase the reinforcement only increase the durability, so you have less breakdowns.
Right. So they got rid of that one.
Yeah, I mean there was no it never affected the performance of the equipment. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I know used to, if you change like it was something on duplex jig, if you change that, change the motor on your trommel, what else was it? You used to get performance and it give you better gold results.
Nah, it has nothing to do with gold. It has everything to do with the durability of the equipment.
Right, so it's all durability now.
Yes.
Oh, listen now, so I don't have to change now. No,
Yeah.
some breaks.
And I don't buy. Well, there's a couple things I buy. I'll stockpile, like hydraulic hoses, because just about everything has a hydraulic hose.
Yeah.
Especially if you're doing a lot of digging in the big excavator, it breaks down a lot. But if I might buy, when the first hose breaks, I'll buy 2 hydraulic hoses because I know the other one's going to break soon too. So that way I save my time. Let's go get that, and then I might just, when the other one breaks, I might buy 2 more hydraulic hoses and just keep them stockpiled, because that's something that you use a lot and breaks a lot. It just takes longer before it breaks, and that way this saves me time. I had the part, boom, I can get it, boom. It's quick and easy. I don't have to go to town, buy the part, and then go back to the parcel, put it on the thing, and then do it over again.
Yeah.
Now, what I do when I first start off, I lease the drill like I am here.
Yeah.
But what I'll do is I will go ahead and actually, once I've done all my drilling, I go ahead and buy the drill machine. So that way when I go to the next parcel, instead of using the regular drill bits, because that's what I use when I'm wrenching the machine, I just replace them with regular drill bits, not the reinforced one, because of the price difference. And if you haven't completely used the drill bit out, if you bought the reinforcement, when you lease the drill again, you lose that reinforcement. You don't get the same vehicle. So I save my money, but until I actually own the drill machine, then I'll buy the reinforced drill bit once it breaks.
I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you now, Matt.
I'm actually surprised the drill bit hasn't broken yet on this machine.
It lasts quite a long time, the drill bits.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. And when I start, I buy the big excavator. I don't even buy the small excavator.
I don't really like it. Normally I'll get 2 excavators.
Oh, I'll end up getting 2. I'll start off with my first one is big excavator. The second one will be another big excavator.
Yeah.
So when I'm digging down the hole, I can have one up top and one digging down in the hole.
That's how I do it. A dump truck.
And I'll have 5 dump trucks. So I'll dig and fill up the first dump truck, go to the wash plant, dump it, then fill it back up. I won't wash that first plant. Then I fill up. I'll have 5 more trucks loaded, so I have a total of 6 truckloads of dirt before I start processing dirt. Because I found out it's actually quicker than going with one dump truck, emptying it, process the dirt, drive back, fill it up, dump it, process the dirt. It's quicker. It takes it takes maybe 5 more minutes longer to process the dirt when I have 6 truckloads of dirt I'm processing.
Is it still 19% per truckload?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah.
It's like having.
So they never upped it then to 20% to give you five truckloads in one wash plant full.
Yeah. 5 truckloads gives you 1 wash plant. That's why I do with 5. So that way I'll have a complete clean out, plus I have extra for the next time, and so on and so on.
Yeah.
And I'll take everything to the gold room. I'll set up my weigh plant. I'll set up my magnetite separator. I'll set up my gold nuggeter, whatever, nuggetator, whatever that thing is called, the one that washes the mats.
Mat washer.
And I'll do 2. Once I do my first clean out, I just take the stuff, put it by there, and I have crates to get the other stuff. I'll take my buckets and everything up there from the first clean out, but I won't process it. I'll start my second washout. Once I got that second clean out done, then I process everything all at once.
Right, I'm with you now.
It's just more efficient. Because unfortunately in this game, you can't hire somebody to process the gold room like they have somebody in Gold Rush.
Yeah, that. Yeah, that's fine.
I just tried to do it more efficiently. That's me. I'm like Barker.
Right, 2 seconds there. I'll just mute you.
X, you still there? Did you run away? I want to tease you some more. Come back to Discord, X. You're being called. Excalibur. Up to 484 ounces of gold. We have about 950 ounces to go. And we still have all those plots. One thing when you do drilling, gold nuggets are scattered throughout the whole map, but it's randomized, so it's a process. So like if I drill this hole, if I don't get a gold nugget, I can actually re-drill the hole and I might get a gold nugget again in the exact same spot. It's just a random generation number, and the more nuggets you, when you first start off, you get a lot of nuggets going real fast. You get nuggets real fast, but then you lose. It's just randomized where the nuggets are when the nuggets are generating. So the nuggets are not in a specific area of the map, so you can't just drill in this section. You can't. It's just a random occurrence. Okay, hop out. You hop into this. Put a light on. Hop in there. We'll turn this off. Turn the lights off. Hop out. And we need the drill gun. So we need to take the drill out. And free. Put it there. You should have two of them. Yeah, there's another one there. Put this in there. Number 4 for the drill thing. Drill it back in. Now we just gotta get on the back side of this thing. Okay, and number 1, let's go ahead and top off the field while we're here to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Hop in there. So it's just randomizes the drills that you actually get. Nuggets that you get, so it really doesn't matter where you drill, how many holes you do. It just depends on where you go. You don't have to do 9 holes per square, but I do every plot. Another nugget, 3.5. So we're up to 487. And we just keep drilling and drilling, 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 and drilling and drilling. Guys, I really do appreciate the likes. Every like helps, gets this video live stream seen a little bit more. Excuse me. Helps it get this live stream seen a little bit more. which helps get this channel seen a little bit more, and I really do appreciate it. And we'll just keep drilling. Today's the Wednesday hump day for me. It's 9:39 in the morning. And I'm going to live stream this season, this leaderboard season, when I'm playing it. So it's going to be when I wake up in the morning till noontime. Then I'm going to take an hour break and then go back to playing it from 1 to 4 or 5, depending on how I'm feeling. And we're going to do this every day until the leaderboard is done with, which would probably be... It'll probably be the first week of December. I'm going to try to get at least 5 videos out, 3 videos out a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So I'll still do my time at Sandrock, I'll still do Lumberjack Dynasty, and I'll still do Rising World. It's just, I gotta find time to edit them and all that, so it's gonna take me a little bit to get back up and running to where I used to. And record in the evenings, record and try to edit and upload. Because there's a lot that goes behind the scenes of recording a game and then editing the game and stuff like that. And I know you guys like Rising World. Unfortunately, the episode I had planned to release next, OBS didn't record everything correctly. So we're looking at that. I don't know what happened. It was like halfway through the recording, it stopped. It stopped recording the audio, both my mic and the game audio, which I don't know why it did that. And then then it started recording the audio again and stopped recording the video. So I don't know what was wrong with OBS. I didn't know if it went on strike or something. 491 ounces of gold. But I'll go ahead and I'll do a video on that. Really can't do much right now with Rising World except for big things. Rent on the machine, we gotta pay $3,016. Hey. Yeah. Very impressing, eh? Okay. Well, up to 500 ounces. So we're doing pretty good there. Really do appreciate the likes. Right now I'm just drilling one hole in every plot, so that way I know where, at least I have the general idea where all the gold is, where I need to start digging and stuff like that. 510 ounces of gold. And if I haven't, the gold cap right now is 1,400 ounces of gold nuggets. I've already got 30, so I have 1,370 ounces of before I reach my gold cap. And I try to get in the center where I can, depending on the terrain and everything. Or as close to the center as possible. Another nugget, 528. $17-ounce nugget, well up to 545. Take a look at the gold map real quick. Okay. We haven't missed a section yet. That's good. See if I can drill right there. Nope, wrong button. I want to see something real quick. Settings, graphics, advanced. There's no way I can set the gamma on this. Yeah, there's no way to set the boom off. Yeah. Okay. Now let's go to okay, evidently I'm close to the ground here. Not too close to the ground there, so. Try this corner. And get this corner done, drilled out. This is the boring part of the game, is drilling. There we go, got that done. X, you there? Excalibur. Excalibur. Why isn't Ozzy named Excalibur, since Excalibur was a sword of the King of England? Not the King of Australia. Oh, that's right. He is the King of Australia, too. Okay. It's just a weird name. Weird, I said weird. We are doing some certain things. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Another nugget. We're up to 554 ounces. Another thing about nuggets, it really doesn't matter if there's gold there or not. I found big nuggets where there's no gold at all in the dirt, or very little gold in the dirt. I find small nuggets where there's a large amount of gold in the dirt. So the nuggets are just randomized in this game. And the sizes are randomized in the game. So up to 556 ounces of gold. I just try to get as close to the center as possible. I do want one, I'm going to try to get one drill hole in every plot. Some of them I might have two, depending on how much gold we have by the time we get to the end of this, until we reach our gold cap. So I'm just going to drill until we reach our gold cap.
All day.
Hey, Aztec is back.
Back again.
He ran away. Hey, if you want to join us on the Discord channel, the link for it is down below. Just come down to the live stream. It's a voice chat, so please, if you want to chat with me or be part of the live stream, just make sure your microphone is good to go. Just kind of watch the language and try to keep track of what the video is about. Is Gold Rush this time. Sometimes we go off on tangents on different video games,
Well, that's part of live streaming, though, mate. It's just general chat.
Yeah. Hey, if you just want text chat, to stay on the YouTube channel. Because I can't even see Discord right now, so I don't even have text
You're all right, mate.
text on there. So, but I do have 4 screens right now. I got one.
Bragging or complaining?
Huh?
Bragging or complaining?
Bragging.
I've only got 3.
I got one. My left monitor is my OBS. My right monitor is my YouTube channel with the chat. I also have a chat on my left screen. My center screen is my gaming channel, is my gaming window, and then I have my phone set up so I can see the chats right underneath my screen. So I got 3 screens showing me chats.
Still misses half of it, chat.
Yeah. Oh no, actually I've gotten better once I added my phone to the mix.
All right.
I've gotten better. I'm paying a little bit more attention.
Where'd X go? Did he disappear?
Is he there?
No, he's not even in chat, mate.
He disappeared. He doesn't like being on live stream.
Pudding.
Hey, I'm the first person to get him to talk in Discord. And when
He's only a little whippersnapper though, isn't it? Come on.
he's 29, yeah.
Exactly. He's still wet behind ears, poor kid.
Yeah. But I'm the first person to get him to talk in Discord.
Yeah, God. Well, I'm thinking of start live streaming from next week if I get a chance. I've got a little bit of stuff to do around the house that I've been neglecting. I've got to get that done before I can start streaming. So
Yeah.
I'll get it done this week.
I guess.
I'll put content back out. I just don't know which one yet.
Yeah, I got some things I got to do too, but I'm gonna try to live stream as much of this as possible during the day. That's why I'm gonna stop at 12 noon today, and take an hour break, so I can do little bits and pieces here, and grab something to eat. I woke up at 2 o'clock this morning, and it took me a while to get back to sleep. Then I woke up at 7 o'clock, and then I just kept doing that. Hey, can you, are you on my YouTube?
No, but I can do, mate. Why would you want?
I think you're a moderator. I got a hack.
Oh.
I got a hack.
Alright, mate, give us a second and I'll jump over.
I think you're a moderator. If not, let me know. I'll make you a moderator.
I think I am, mate. I'm not sure.
I know you're a moderator on Discord.
Yeah, I know I'm a moderator on your disc, but I don't think I am on your YouTube. Oh, you got an actor, have you? You are in a second. Right, where are you? There you are. You're not live streaming, mate. You've stopped. Hold on.
This
No,
is
wrong one. Sorry, it's wrong one, mate. I've just clicked on wrong one. Leaderboard live. I clicked on wrong one.
yeah.
How's that look? All right.
You see
Yeah,
all
that's.
see all
Yeah,
that
I can see it
spam?
all.
Hide it
Yeah,
all
I can.
and hide the user
Right.
and report them as pornography.
Right. Right. Jesus, there's loads of it.
Yeah, I know.
Report. Pornography. Report. Okay. I'll just do everyone, mate.
My bot is supposed to do it. My bot is supposed to automatically do it, but it's not doing it. It
Yeah, I'm
stops.
doing
It will show 2, and then will show for me hide. But it stops it after 2, but still, it's annoying.
I don't know why they let this stuff come through, because it is annoying.
Well, that's why I report them as pornography, because that's what it is.
Yeah, there you go, mate. So, Jesus, how much you got? How many's on here?
Oh, the rest is hidden. Everything else is hidden. If you hide him on the channel from the channel, it automatically gets hidden. Just report one or two of them as pornography, so
Just reporting them all, mate. It's not a problem.
yeah. So that way they get reported for pornography, and hopefully they'll get booted. YouTube is supposedly has.
There you go. I've just reported that 8 times.
Yeah, YouTube is supposed to be doing better control, and they're not.
They're not. That's why I don't think I do live streams, because of all this lot.
I still get it on some of my videos.
I can just block that though. There's a way. I'm not sure if it's still available, but I know in Useway, but whatever website where you could actually block it from coming onto your channel.
Oh, it's the same thing on here on live stream too.
Right, it shouldn't come through then.
But he's not saying any words, and if you take a look at the way he's saying "come," it's
Yes,
C-O-M instead of C-U-M.
Yeah.
And he's not saying naked. He's not saying any cuss words.
Yeah, I've done that anyway, mate. I'm still on your live stream.
Yeah.
I've actually split your stream in half. So I've got halfway live on Discord and other half's on. Not this. Yeah.
Oh, see, right now my Discord is covered by my YouTube channel, so I can see how many current viewers I have, how many views I've had previously, what the time length is, all the analytics of the stream.
I don't know how many views you've had. You've got 5 likes right now. You've been streaming for over 2 hours. Been streaming for 2 hours, 13 minutes and 8 seconds right now.
Yeah, well, it's showing me 4 likes, but the average view is 11 minutes and 30 seconds. I've had a total of 25 views, according to that, and I got 4 current viewers. So, hi, guys.
I don't know how many current viewers you've got, but obviously, I've just, at the top where you get your boxes, X minus and your box, I've just done that, and I've brought the window up, so I can keep my eye on it for you.
Yeah.
Which is not a problem.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Hey, Jeremy. How are you, mate?
Yeah, Jeremy's my bot killer. Aren't you, Jeremy?
What have I got now? How much more do I have to keep drilling? Jesus, I've never seen as many hills. My map's like a beaver. A target practice.
Yeah, he's on it.
Yeah.
He's like a dog on a bone. You try to take that bone away from my dog, forget about it. My dog is on that bone until it's all gone.
Yeah. Again.
And then my dog is so happy.
I've got a question. I've got a question for you, buddy.
I might have an answer.
Midterm in America, Democrats or Republicans?
We don't have the election results yet on all the races, but the census is looks like they're going to win back the Senate and the House.
What, Republicans?
Yes, Republicans. My party.
Nice.
Donald
Trump's party.
I am a Republican. I believe in what the Republican Party does. What Trump did for this country, he did a lot of good work that the major media never gave him credit for.
Yeah.
Oh, they were.
I'll tell you which one I did. Oh, I did like. I liked Obama.
You liked Obama?
Mm.
I hated him. He did more harm to this country than any other Democratic president until Joe Biden.
Tried to bring, what is it in though, didn't it? National health. And then Trump tried to scrap it.
What?
I thought Obama tried to bring in the national health. So everyone
Yes, he did. Yes,
And then
and did you know that the national health policy you had to pay for and cost the insurance people that you had to make so much money before you got it free, and the regular insurance on people went up 4 to 5 times what it was?
No, because what I heard, and I'll probably be wrong, but it was going to do, like we've got all three, we pay as national insurance.
What the news says and what is reality are two different things.
Yeah, because I heard that it was taxing, obviously you pay your tax, but we're going to put a thing in called national insurance, where you pay national insurance and that covered your healthcare. It didn't matter if you were poor, rich, or what, as long as you paid it.
No, you still had to buy your insurance.
I didn't know that. No, I didn't
and
know
the
that.
cost went up 4 to 5 times. They had went up 4 to 5 times in price hikes.
Right, I'm with you now.
And then all that did is you could have a separate bank account to put money into. So when you had your deductibles and your prescriptions, you pull it out of that bank account.
Right.
And the Obamacare was a complete fiasco. It cost me. Let's put it this way: I had Blue Cross Blue Shield of North Carolina. My insurance rate was $29 a month. Was my part. My employer paid the rest. That's all I had to pay. When Obamacare came in, my employer stopped paying for the company. You couldn't buy Blue Cross Blue Shield through the company. You had to actually go to Blue Cross Blue Shield if you wanted them. And then I went from $29 a month to over $400 a month.
Right.
And that's when Obama was president, that's when the press became very liberal, and they didn't tell you every little thing about Obamacare.
I'm with you now.
That's why I hated Obama. He ran this country into the ground, literally. And the inflation rate was at almost 8% when he was president during his second term. Taxes went up to pay for Obamacare. Fuel prices went up because they increased taxes on the fuel to help pay for Obamacare.
Right.
And what's funny is people that didn't have to pay for Obamacare were already getting SSI and had Medicaid, which they still had, and which was still free to them. So it wasn't helping. It was supposed to, quote, help the poorer people be able to afford insurance. It didn't. It taxed the people that did it. And to pay for it, I mean, he spent over $600 billion on that.
Jesus.
Yeah. But that was never reported.
I'll be back in a second. Whoa. You know that you look around though.
Okay, another gold nugget. We're up to $606 ounces. And I'm going to take a break real quick. I'll be right back.
That buddy.
It might work better if I press play. Yeah. Okay, guys and gals, I'm back. I forgot to hit switch the scenes. Aztec, you're back. Yes.
I've just been watching helicopter go over Elswick King.
Okay.
King of England's in our city today. Just gone past our house. Whoopie doos. How exciting. See ya.
Whoa. Oh, see, the king really doesn't have any power. He's more just a figurehead now, isn't he?
No, he's still got power, mate, in our country.
I thought the monarch was more of a figurehead than anything else.
No, he's still... He's got a lot more power than anyone thinks.
Has he changed anything yet?
I've got money, no.
He hasn't opened the Tower of London, has he?
Not yet.
Okay. That's a good thing.
Well, I wish he would open Tower of London for all these bent bloody prime ministers and MPs. Or members of parliament, I should say, for all them bent London.
Yeah.
All in there.
And when I was in England, we took a tour of Tower of London. I kind of liked it.
It is nice, it's Tower of London, mate.
Yeah, saw the Queen. Oh, it was a queen then. Saw the Queen's jewels,
Yeah.
which are now the King's jewels.
That's the Queen's crown. That's got to be changed. That's got to be redesigned. And King's got to get a new one made for him.
And when that's remade, is that when they are going to do the crowning ceremony?
Yeah, that's next year, mate.
Okay.
It's already getting made now. What we've heard is he's having a new one made for himself.
Of course. That's to fit his head.
Yeah, but he won't pay for it. But taxpayer will pay for it like everything else.
Well, taxpayers pay everything. What's your point?
Exactly. Well, I've just been before I came on your Discord, mate. I was listening to our news. All bloody nurses are going on strike because they want a pay rise. And the government said no, not having one.
Yeah. Unfortunately, if I go on strike, I'm hurting myself.
Yeah. Well, I think it's disgusting anyway. What the members of parliament get paid.
Oh, it's just like here, congressmen and senators, what they get paid.
And half of them don't do now anyway. Yeah, but what's bit about our government, I don't know if it's the same with yours, but they resign from a job and they'll get severance pay for leaving that job. Like one of them, this year, she'd only been in post 14 hours. Or less than 12 hours she'd been in post. She got basically sacked or she resigned. And she ended up with 17 grand severance pay for being in job for 12 hours.
Oh, yeah. Well, we don't have
I'm like, that's just disgusting.
Yeah, we don't have a prime minister, but I mean, the president of the United States gets a salary after the end of his office of $1 million, plus he has transport and Secret Service agents the rest of his life, including the family.
He gets that $1 million for the rest of it. He gets $1 million a year.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which I think is disgusting. He's not in power anymore. He doesn't need that money.
Well, it's the same thing with
Same as
congressmen and all that.
Don't deserve it.
And what gets me is the president of the United States can only serve two terms, which are 2 4-year terms. In my opinion, the members of Congress should only serve 2 terms, which would be they get voted on every 2 years, so they can only serve for a total of 4 years, and senators are voted for 4-year terms, and they should only get but you have
Yeah.
like Nancy Pelosi has been in Congress now for over 30 years, and she
Yeah.
makes more money. She makes over $1 million. Another spammer. She makes over $1 million.
Come through on my end yet, mate. I'll look. It's come through now.
Yeah.
It's the same one.
Yeah. No, he put a dot.
Alright, I'll just report it again, mate.
Yeah. Just hide him.
I've hid him, but I'm reporting him as well.
You can't ban him. You can only hide him from the channel. So that
There
way,
should be a way of banning it as well.
what it is hide. So that way when they're hidden from the channel, they're not supposed to be able to leave any comments or do anything.
It's the same one as last time.
But I mean, there's people that have made their career politicians, and you shouldn't have career politicians. Thank you, sir. I mean, on top of that, they also have other income coming in. Every time they go to a special event, a fundraiser, they get paid for that to help raise funds. They get paid for that. They get when they do write books or go to speaking events, they get paid for that. That's wrong.
We're in wrong job. Yeah, we're in wrong job.
Well, it's not. Your job is supposed to be the congressman. You're not supposed to be making money.
Don't matter which part of the world you live in, every country's got bent MPs or bent politicians or whatever you want to call them. They're all corrupt. At some point or another, they're all corrupt.
Yeah. But see, like here, the Democrats, they want you to be reliant on the government. They are big. They want a big government. They want you to rely, almost like like the Nazi Party. Once, when the Nazi Party came in, they had their form of socialists. That's what Democrats want now. They want to be socialists and relying on the government. And I don't believe it. He's back.
They could remove him.
Let's keep hiding.
There's got to be a way I can block him. There's got to be a way I can block him.
Yeah, it is. Hang on a second. Let me do it. Come on. You hide him. That's all you can do.
Yeah, I keep hiding him.
They took away the power of banning from the creators.
No, that shouldn't be allowed.
Well, they did. Hide this channel. Hide user from this channel. You should not be.
That's what I keep pushing.
He should have no more problems now. Should have. It's just like they got rid of the they got rid of showing dislikes.
Yes. Yeah, they've only got. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, you can still dislike the channel, the video, but like anybody who comes to watch it, you won't see any dislikes. You'll just see the likes.
Yeah.
And I used to watch when I used to just look up stuff, and I go with whoever had the least dislikes and the most dislikes. Now I can't judge how terrible the video is.
No, you can't.
because you had spammers. You had people just go raid the channel and dislike a video.
That's bang wrong anyway.
Yeah, but I mean, you have hundreds of people say they want to dislike this channel, my current video. They'll send hundreds of people to the channel. They all get one dislike. That's 100 dislikes. That shuts my video, because the YouTube algorithm used to be based on likes and dislikes, and they had to change the algorithm, and they stopped showing the dislikes. The only one who can see the dislikes is me, the content creator now.
Yeah.
So that actually rendered the dislike useless.
Useless.
Except for the content creator, it does help the content creator. It let them know that people, whether they like it or not. But a lot of people don't hit the like button. And I do appreciate all the likes we've gotten so far, so make sure you hit that like button. And if you don't like it, hit the dislike, let me know.
I think I've only ever hit the dislike button once on one video. On yours?
On mine?
No, not on yours.
Oh.
On another YouTuber.
Yeah, there's people. I'm not the best. I'm not even close to being the best content creator. And I know people dislike my videos. I have no problem with that. If you're going to say something in the comments about what I did, say it nicely and let me know what you didn't like and give a suggestion in changing it. Give me constructive criticism. I don't mind constructive criticism. And there's more than one way to look at a view. If you remember back in July where we had that issue with the live stream on the Discord channel where the guy was arguing with me. Every time I said something, he just argue with me, and I just finally got off, stopped streaming. Because I forget what his name was.
Yeah, I know what it is. I know his name. I'm not going to mention on stream.
Yeah, I forget what his name is. But when he did that, I ended up just cutting the live stream. That cost me money. Because I was then partnered. And I stopped the viewing. I get X amount of dollars per ad and stuff like that. And I didn't ban him. He's still a member of our Discord. He hasn't been on since then. He's made a few comments in my videos, and I've replied to them nicely. And he's made he made some good points. He's made some other points, but it's just, you don't argue with me while I'm live streaming. You got disagreement, that's fine. You don't yell at me during my live stream. And that's what he was doing. And I'm Irish. And I'm a redhead. I already got the bad blood in me. I'm also German. And English. And Scottish. I got all and Native American, so I got all the bad blood in me. That makes my blood boil. And when I was younger, I used to have a temper. I controlled my temper as much as possible. Not as bad as when I was young. But hey. And the sad part is I kept on trying to tell him it's just a game. Chill. It's just a game. Chill.
All I'm doing, I'm just chilling out. I'm not even. I've done probably 30 squares.
Oh, I've done a lot more.
I'm doing them all. I'm doing them 9 holes at a time,
Ah, okay.
each square. So I would have done 90 squares by now.
Yeah.
But I'm not just going to do it.
Oh, you.
9, I do it once and I've done them. Don't have to worry about it then.
Yeah. Well, see, when I'm doing the leaderboard, I just do one because I want to know where the gold is, so I know where to dig. And I'm almost done. I got 655, so I won't have to do a complete. I won't do the map. I won't do
Crate
the
in front
drill.
of you, buddy.
Say
Don't
what?
forget, grab that crate in front of you.
Say what?
There's a crate in front of you.
Oh, yeah. I keep on forgetting about those.
There's loads of them, mate, on that claim.
Yeah, I know. I found a few. I didn't even see that. Thank you.
It could be anything. I like the discounting store. That's what I like. 5% less breakdowns.
Yeah. I get 5% more at night. I get 5% more at night. 5% more gold when digging at night. Is another crate anywhere else? Okay. There's a water pond there. I did not. Okay. Ah, that's a lot quick. Okay, I'm glad to see. I didn't even notice this pond until I got out. I'm concentrating on what I'm doing, drilling.
What I'm doing, mate, just drilling.
But I'm more than halfway to my goal cap, and I probably have maybe 20 squares left. So I'll just go back the way I came, and I won't even drill it 2 times. Once I get my gold cap, that's it. I don't have to drill no more. I know where the gold is. I don't have to worry about anything else. And I'm good to go. As Charlie Brown would say.
I would. Well, I'm at 754 now. And I'm just on my 3rd row.
Yeah. I had a friend named Charlie Brown. His parents didn't like him, evidently. Calling him Charlie Brown.
Okay.
Everybody always asks him, "Where's Snoopy?" Kids can be cruel when you're young.
Oh, definitely.
But Charlie Brown was big during my time.
I use like what grade it be now.
Yeah.
Beano and Desperate Dan.
Let's see. What? You ever watch Gold?
What, man?
Not Gold. James Bond.
James Bond? No.
Oh, okay.
No. I never got into them. I still care.
Well, did you ever watch a TV show? It was from Britain. It was on BBC, called what's the name of the? I just had it on the tip of my tongue. As time goes by. It was a
Vaguely remember it.
It was a British comedy. It was on for 2 seasons. It had 2 seasons. Evidently, y'all just do 2 seasons and that's it. But the woman in the woman that starred in it, I can't think of her name now to save my life. But she became M in James Bond. Now the one comedy show I loved, there's 2 comedy shows I loved, was what is it? I just had it. It was Grace Department Store. Are You Being Served? That's it.
I remember that.
Yeah, and then when that ended, they had a spin-off called Are You Being Served Again? And that only lasted for one season. But you had Mr. Humphrey
Yeah.
who was
I'm free.
yeah, but they never said that he was gay, but he portrayed him being gay, and
Yeah.
in the TV series, in the sequel, he was in there when they all lived in a hotel room. They all lived in a hotel and ran a hotel as part of their severance packages after Mr. Grace died, and the department store closed up. But the farmhand that was there had a daughter, and she slept in the same bed as Mr. Humphreys.
Right.
And she had a crush on Mr. Humphreys. It was strange.
It was back in the 70s, mate.
Yeah. I used to watch it on PBS when I was growing up. I used to stay up late because it came on at like 11 o'clock at night. I keep the volume down on my TV and watch it. I loved it. I watched a lot of BBC stuff.
Yeah, but at least you don't have to pay for a TV license like we do over here.
You have to pay for a TV license?
Yeah. To watch anything on TV that's been broadcast live, we've got to pay for it.
Okay. Alright, if you have cable, you gotta pay for it.
No. Yeah, if you get cable or like Virgin Media or Sky or like that, we pay for that. But if we want to watch BBC, like BBC One,
Yeah.
like we've got five channels over here, 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5.
Alright.
If we want to watch anything live that's been broadcast, say now I want to watch a Small 5, we've got to have a TV license for it. If not, then it's up to £1,000 fine.
So you can't watch anything over there. So you can't watch the local news.
Nope.
You have to pay
No.
to watch the news.
Yes.
How much is the license?
159 quid a year.
Oh, it's not. It's not that. It's cheaper than cable.
No, it's not, mate. Trust me.
How much is cable?
I don't know. I mean, I haven't got cable, mate. We don't. I watch all the TV that I watch, which is all catch up, and I don't have to pay. I don't pay for a TV license. I refuse.
Okay. Well,
You remember a bloke called Jimmy Savile?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know Rolf Harris?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's why I won't pay for a TV license. The full of them.
Ah. Okay.
That is literally I won't, and I still won't pay for it anyway because it's absolutely scandalous. It's not against the law that you can't watch TV. It's not a law. It ain't come into law. It's an act. The Communications Act of 1982 or 84, something like that. It's called. That you require a TV license to watch or record live TV programs as they're being broadcast. Nah, you don't.
See.
If you're not watching live TV, say, I don't know, what can I say? Coronation Street on ITV at 7 o'clock. If you're not watching that live, or you're watching it on catch up on a Sunday, you don't need a TV license.
Ah, okay. But if you if you want to watch the local news for the local weather, you have to pay for a license.
Yes. Which is scandalous.
Yeah.
And this bit about it,
Alright.
the BBC, that's British Broadcasting Corporation,
Right.
get £4.8 billion a year, and they can't even run the company on it. They've
Yeah.
got a black hole to fill.
Okay. So you had to buy the box to
Yeah,
descramble.
No. We can still watch. We can watch any TV we want as long as it's not live.
So they
If I wanted,
they
if I wanted like
rebroadcast.
cable
All right.
or Virgin or Sky, I'd need a TV license. But where I pay with Netflix, I can watch stuff on YouTube, stuff
All
like
right.
that.
I'll see if you here in the States, they switch from analog to digital, so you have to get a
Yeah, where did you?
It depending on your your TV, you would either have to get a descrambler because most when it first came out, most TVs were set to analogs. Now, the newer TVs are set to digital, and you have to buy a digital antenna to catch her over the thing. But if you like, if I wanted to record the Super Bowl, then put it up on YouTube, I would need to buy a TV license that licensed me to rebroadcast that football game, and I would have to. And if I kept on doing that, I would have to buy a license every time for me to rebroadcast it, either in a bar or on YouTube or anything like that. If I get caught, I actually spend 5 years in jail.
Yeah, it's like us. If we get caught using TV without a TV license, or get caught watching live TV, it's up to £1,000 fine, and I think it's a year in prison.
Yeah.
Which a lot of people are getting really peed off about in that over here, because they're not coming after young people, they're coming after people at 75 and 80-year-olds, targeting them for not having a TV license. Because it used to be over 75s got a free license. They're paid in the system all their life, so why don't they have a free license? But no, head of BBC said no, we're scrapping that. You got to pay for it, which I think is disgusting, to be honest.
Well, it's probably because that's their demographic. Young kids they don't watch TV.
No, they don't. My son my son don't watch any live TV. He's either on Netflix, YouTube.
Yeah.
What's the other one that he watches? Video on demand. That's another subscription, and that's it.
Yeah.
Or Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. He's on that lot. He's not bothered about normal TV.
Yeah, I don't watch live TV no more. I have apps. I can watch my YouTube on my TV. I have Discovery Plus, which I have to pay a yearly fee for. I have.
Yeah. Well, we can get that, but we did have that, and I got rid of it. I thought, well, we're not watching as much as we thought we would, so I got rid of that. I think that saves me $9.99 or $10.99 a month now.
Yeah, but I watch apps because I can either like CBS, which is Paramount, on CBS. I can watch it for free on the app, but they throw commercials. If I want a commercial free, I can pay $10 a month or pay so much a year, and knocks down the monthly cost.
Yeah, and also it gets rid of ads.
Yeah.
Like if you do on YouTube, if you go to their subscription service, I think it's a subscription.
Prime.
You can
YouTube Prime.
Where you can watch all content without any ads.
Right, and I'm a Prime member.
And I'm like, no, there's no point. Just get the thing that's on there. It's called ad blocker. It blocks all ads anyway.
Yes and no.
Right, I'm back in a minute. My little lad shouting me.
Okay.
It's 2 minutes now.
Uh, I don't know what's going on. Air conditioner on. Getting hot in here. I ran out of fuel. Ran out of fuel. I'm using the joystick for the first time. I usually use keyboard and mouse for the truck and walking around. I'm trying with the Xbox controller I have. I have enough fuel to fill it up. We're up to 715 ounces, so roughly 600. Well, 600 to go. Okay, stopping this. And going this way. We're up to 724 ounces. 306 ounces to go. Back up. Doing good, doing good, doing good. Appreciate all the likes, guys. It really does help the channel out, help the stream out. Really do appreciate it. And really do appreciate the watch time, guys. It really helps me out there too. Now, if you want to see the first episode of this, there's a link to the playlist down below, which should be up and running now. And this new Gold Rush series that I started yesterday is on hold until the leaderboard is taken care of. Once we get the leaderboard done, then we'll go ahead and finish the start Gold Rush the Game series, season 1. We'll go ahead and get that episode 2 done and all that. So I went to go record episode 2 is when I was told that the leaderboard came out, and then my friends wanted me to do it. So I was going to do that as a video, but then I decided, might as well live stream it. Save time on editing. So there's a link to the playlist down below. There's a link to my merchandise store, and there should be some pictures. So if you want to help out, buy a t-shirt. I got 20 ounce and 32 ounce stainless steel water bottles with either my logo or my new shirt, which is the wrong button theme. And right now everything's 10% off until I think the 23rd of July, 23rd of November. So you save 10% right now if you buy my merchandise, and it does help support this channel, so I would really appreciate that. I'm using Spring is my t-shirt and merchandise supplier, and it's linked to my YouTube store on my homepage, so you can check out my store and help support the channel. We also have a Discord channel, so if you want to join us in Discord, get the voice. If you want to join us and talk to me on voice chat, come on to Discord, and you got questions about what I'm doing and stuff like that, go ahead and just talk away. If you want this text chat to stay on YouTube and got questions or think I need to do something differently, let me know. Okay, well, up to 764. So we're getting closer to our goal. We're under 300 now. So about 200 and... No, we're not under 300. We're under 600. Under 600 ounces. Yeah, sorry. Oops. Wrong button. I did the wrong button. So we're doing good. It's snowing in Alaska. It is 30 degrees, so it's below freezing. 30 degrees Fahrenheit. I use the Imperial system here. But that should be the last time we fill the tank up. I'm not sure, I might have to use the next drill bit. Might not. I might luck out. So we just keep on going to every plot. We're going to drill one hole in every plot, or as many plots as we can. Then we'll come back and we'll just turn around and go back the way we came until we get our goal cap, which is 1,000 370. Gold cap is 1400. And that's on the caps. We're up to 778. So doing pretty good right now. Doing pretty good. Back to, there we go. No, that is what I wanted. I wanted to chat. Description, no. Live stream. Oh well. Okay, 6 likes. You might see more. I do appreciate the likes. Do appreciate the watch time.
I'm back, buddy.
Aztec is back. But after this gold rush,
It'll be on multiplayer on 7 days today.
say what?
You'll be on multiplayer 7 days today.
Yeah, no. After this series is done, I'm going to take a break from live streaming. I'm just going to do videos 7 days a week. But while we're doing this is going to be 7 days a week. And I'm going to try to put out a video on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. What we've been doing except for the gold rush. And I'm just going to try to get as many videos out during the week as possible, but this takes a lot of time. It takes time to edit everything and record everything. So, and I think this ends about the first week of December. So
It came out yesterday, didn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, it'll be on 1st of December, then they'll have a week's break. Or a fortnight's break, and then they'll bring one out just for Christmas. That's when Christmas update will be.
Yeah, so it should be the first week of December. Or second.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
All sorts of it out before then for mine.
But I'll go back to the Gold Rush series after we're done with that. That's on a hiatus until that is done. That video is doing pretty good. When I checked this morning, it's one of my top videos for the last 28 days.
Oh, nice.
Well, up to 784. Can you, Aztec, can you
Yes,
turn your mic volume down because I'm picking up your TV?
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll bring it closer to me.
Okay.
Is that better?
Yeah, it's better. I can't hear the TV right now.
I do apologise, mate. I do apologise.
Nah, I just don't want to get a strike.
It won't. It's not TV. It'll be a little lad on his phone. He's home from school.
Ah, okay. Yeah, and he'll be on TV.
No. It's his phone. It'll be upstairs in a second on his PC.
Oh, okay.
Probably playing Ark.
Yeah. You should get him my time at Sandrock. Since you saved 50%. Buy 2. One for you, one for him.
Nah, I don't like it.
You don't like it? You don't like it?
No, he don't like it. So
I'm
he's got
surprised.
to be moved for certain games. He's more into his Need for speed, stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I know. I got to be in certain moods for certain games.
I was going to go back on Transport Fever, I just can't be bothered at the moment.
Yeah. Well,
I'm not burnt out on it, it's just got the point of I've had to restart that map again. And I don't
Yeah.
want
I'm actually surprised that Excalibur got my time at Sandrock.
to. I know. I keep watching it, keep watching your gameplay, and I'm like, oh, it's so tempting, and it's like, no, don't. Because I'll only play it for a couple of hours and I'll just sat there then rest of the time. I just won't bother with it.
You gotta be into it, and like I said, I got it for free from the publisher, and I actually enjoy it. It doesn't feel like when I'm playing this game or playing Ark, it doesn't feel like a chore when I'm recording it. It just relaxes me.
Yeah. Nearly 1,000 ounces now, bud.
I'm getting close to you. I got 801 ounces right now.
857 ounces right now.
It shows me 801.908 ounces of gold.
Yeah.
Is that what it says?
801.908, yeah.
Okay.
Mine's saying 857.450.
I'm getting close to you. I'm catching up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're doing individual squares. I'm not. I'm just doing one row, doing all that square at a time.
I know, but you started before me.
No, you started before me, mate.
Oh. I thought you already had...
No, that one that I started over there when I drilled them all, and you said no, you need to do them again, and I went, oh, I can't be bothered doing that.
Oh, yeah.
That's corrupt. Couldn't get that file back.
Ah, okay.
So I restarted this morning. Went to Ogpan area, did all that. I got 3 buckets. I ended up with 28.45 something ounces.
Yeah.
And then I thought, right, I'll have a break. I'll go fix that front window, do hinges on it. So I did that. And then I've come back on and I noticed you were. I thought you weren't streaming, so I thought I'll jump on your live stream, because that's where you normally sit anyway. And normally says if you're recording, you mean recording channel.
Yeah.
I thought, oh, you're not streaming. Then I noticed it came up on my phone. But it's 1927, he's live streaming. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Surprise! Guy who
Alright,
said he
okay.
wasn't going to live stream anymore is live streaming.
It lasted about 12 hours.
Just about. Oh no, I actually cut back my live stream to 3 days. 2 days. Then now I'm back to every day now. I'm like, can't catch a break. I did
You
come
still
out.
do content though. You'll do content as well.
Yeah, I'm going to just limit it to 3 days while I'm doing this. I'm going to try to record a whole bulk section and just come back and edit before I play, or edit in between downtimes or something like in between, because I'm going to do this in the morning, take an hour break, and then come back at 1. And
So that'll be 6 o'clock our time then.
yeah,
So what, doing 2 live streams a day then now?
for this, yeah, I'm going to do a live stream every time I'm playing the leaderboard.
Right.
Unless I have a doctor's appointment or something else comes up in life, which always does.
Well, that's true.
But I'm going to do it until every time I play this leaderboard, I'm going to live stream it. Because it's better than trying to edit. Because I did the first episode, I recorded it, and edited it, and uploaded it this morning, just before I was in the process. It was being uploaded when I started this live stream.
Right. Strip it over there.
but I lucked out when I dug out. I got exactly 30. I got exactly a little over 30 ounces of gold.
I got, yeah, so about 28.34, something like that.
Yeah.
I didn't get much, but I thought that's enough after 3 buckets. Well, that's enough to get me drill.
Well, that's why I did 3 buckets. What I do when I do that, I do try to get between 25 to 30 ounces of gold. So sometimes it takes, because the gold nuggets are actually randomized. There's no set place where they're at when you collect gold nuggets. So it's completely randomized. And sometimes it takes 4 buckets. Sometimes it takes 3 buckets. I've actually done it where I've got 2 buckets before.
That's back in old days, though. Come on.
Oh, I know.
Can't remember the last time I actually did it on 2 buckets.
But, and unfortunately with this one, I can't buy the claim because it's $2.6 million to buy the claim. So I'm gonna get to the point, get at least my tier 3, to where I should be able to buy my tier 3 with this. Once I get to my 1400 gold cap, then what I'm gonna do is dig until I get to $600,000, buy Old Arnold, get off of this, and go to move everything to Old Arnold.
Yeah.
Because there's the gold, where the gold is, it's high, but it's a pain in the neck to get to. Yeah, and dig roads and all that, you're gonna have to dig through useless pay.
There's no point of using bloody dozer because it don't bloody work.
Nah. I can use a front end loader, but that's a pain in the butt. I found actually using a backhoe, excavator works a lot better. But then you got to take all that dirt and move it somewhere. And it's just a pain. A pain, I'll say it.
Forty 46 ounces, 44 ounces, mate, and I've got 1,000.
169, I'll have 1,000. And I'm almost done drilling everything. So I'll just backtrack when I get done drilling. When I get to the end where I can't drill no more. Forward. Thank you. Drill. Drill, I said. Drill.
Forest.
Say what?
Drill, Forest, drill.
Yep. $858 ounces of gold. Doing good, doing good.
Two sex, bud.
1001, 1002. Hopefully, we'll have everything drilled before we get off at noon.
Right. Yeah, I made a pot of coffee when my son came home, and I'm wondering where it is. It's still sat in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Well, I better go get it before it goes cold.
That's something I haven't had in quite a while.
All I drink, mate, coffee. Don't like tea at all.
Oh, I drink iced tea.
Don't like any sort of tea. Iced tea or out like that.
But I used to drink 2-3 pots of coffee a day. I don't. I can't tell you the last time I had a cup of coffee.
I must have 8 or 9 cups of coffee a day.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
So you drink about a pot a day.
No, it's a pint pot I have. About 9 pints of coffee a day.
Oh, okay. You got
That's
the big
including-
cups,
Yeah, big cups.
not the manufacturer cup. Okay.
Yeah. Them little things wouldn't even fill a bloody dinosaur.
Well, I figured you're in England. You have these dainty
No, mate.
teacups. Let's use those.
Oh, they only come out when Queen comes. Oh, King.
Yeah.
China teapots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because when we were in England, this is back in the 70s when we were in England, but my mom bought well, we were at one store that had the Royal Quest and had the Queen's Mark on it of China. And she paid like, I think, $50 for the set. You know how much that thing is worth now?
About 400 quid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pricey.
I've got a cup, and it's got Diana, well, Princess Diana and King Charles on it, back from '82, in my mum's cupboard, still in box, and that's worth nearly £1,000 now.
Yeah.
And that was bought in '82 for me.
I feel sorry for her.
So do I, mate.
She's more beloved than the Queen was. I think that's why your government had her killed.
I don't think it would come with I think it were all family, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I mean by your government.
There's something definitely not right on that.
Ah. I still think the driver was shot. And he lost control in the tunnel.
Yeah, it was a bit quick. Within 2 hours, it were all cleared up and it were all back open within 2 hours.
Yeah.
1,000 ounces.
No, 873. Maybe that one square. But I remember watching her wedding.
Yeah.
And then when it came out that he was cheating on her, I was like, dude, you cheating on her with her?
Yes.
It was not, I mean, I'm sorry, your queen is a horse.
Yeah.
Or whatever she is now.
Queen console.
Yeah, I'm sorry, she's a horse. Compared to
I don't like it.
Diana. Diana was a 10.
Diana was the people's princess.
Yeah, and she was good looking too.
It's all right.
And she did a lot of good. Not just for England, for the world.
Yeah, she did a lot of things for charity. She was the only princess that walked through a minefield.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. She made sure that companies, she was very heavily want to go through deactive minefields and clear them out so the kids don't play in them.
Yeah.
And she made that popularized.
She did. She was too young to go.
Oh yeah. I think it was because she was dating Onassis, is why she was killed.
Yeah. But we'll never find out the truth about that.
Oh, I know. $899 ounces of gold to go.
1,021 I've got. I want about 2,000 ounces and I should have enough for my tier 5.
Yeah, a little over 2,000. You should have enough. What I would do if I were you, try to get to 2,500. That way you have a safety net. Because remember, you gotta buy all that stuff from the shop too, not just the not just the big stuff. And you also
a little bit about it on day obviously day 2 everything goes up in price, so you got to try and do it in day 1.
Yeah, and also you also got to pay 150,000 for the water tower to be repaired.
Yeah.
So that's why I always make sure I have around 2,500 or more. That way I know I have a little buffer.
I'll do it. I should have it before I get to. I've got. Let's see how many more rows I've got. 1, 2, 3, 4 rows left of the main parcel.
Yeah.
So by the time I get to end at 4th row, I should have enough. I should have over 2,500.
Yeah. If you do, make sure you do every plot.
Well, at the moment, I've only done. I'm on this. What is it? 3, 6, 7, 8. I've only done 8 rows. I'm doing each square 9 times.
Yeah. Go all the way, get each plot done.
That's what I'm gonna do.
And you'll have over 2,500.
I'll definitely have 2,500 by the time I've done. I reckon before I even get to end at last row, which is 216, all the way up to 2. I think it's 208. By the time I get there, I'll have 2,500 at this rate. Because literally right now on the map, it is just all gold.
Yeah. And when you start digging, I always dig where the gold is. I always start where the wash plant is, and I always pick what side the gold is on. I dig that where the gold is, then just make a complete circle around. The main thing you got to remember to do is keep a path for your dump trucks to go to the wash plant.
Yeah.
And a lot of people forget to do that.
I just dig it. If I'm in that mode, I'll dig it all out. Every bit of it will get dug out.
Oh, I dig everything out of Old Arnold.
Only where I don't dig is like Rivertown, Pine Valley, or Nighthawk. I don't dig all that out. There's no point.
Nah.
There's gold.
I only dig with Rivertown and the other 3. You only dig where the gold is, and that's it.
Yeah.
Because you won't.
Yeah.
You're wasting money. Because you still have the fuel costs and all that. Even if you are in 1 times, it still costs fuel.
Yeah. Well, so far I've played this for 4 hours today.
Let's see. I started at 8, so in 40 minutes will be 4 hours. Then I'll take a break and come back for another 3 to 4 hours. So I figure 8 hours a day on this. That's enough.
8 hours will kill me, but I guarantee I'm going to be on here for at least another 3 hours. But let's say if I'm talking to someone, I can just talk away.
Yeah, time goes by fast. Time
It's
goes
when you're
by
on your own,
fast.
it's like, nah.
Oh, see, that's one of the reasons why I'm taking an hour break, too. I'm not going to do much. I'm not going to play any games during that hour break. I might come back a little earlier than normal, but
Nah, I'll play a different game for an hour. I always would.
I can't do that because I got my one leg has been giving me problems. I got to get up and walk around on it. If not, it hurts like hell. So I can't sit down for 8 hours straight.
Ooh, I've just hit 1,100 ounces.
Ooh, I'm at 917.
So I'll just share my screen, but obviously you're streaming, so I'm not going to share my screen. Actually, I could do. Wait a minute, see if I can share my screen. It shouldn't come on yours. No.
It will, but I can't see Discord.
Alright, there's no point to share.
Yeah, I have my
No point to share
YouTube.
anything.
I have my YouTube live panel up right now.
Alright, man. There's no point to sharing it.
Yeah, because I used to do split half and half, but I was missing half the information that I need when I'm live streaming.
Yeah. Oh, no, that one.
So I just do boom. That's it. We're done.
Alright. Right, I'm just going to stretch your screen so I can get your chat up. Oh, it's disappeared.
Yeah. I got a plugin for OBS that allows me to see my YouTube channel where my OBS is. Then I got pop out the chat channel for that, and it's covering the box where the video is. Plus, I'm watching it live on my phone, so I know if something's going screwy, I know to fix it. While we're up here, no, let's just do this. Let's do this. Thank you, Aztec. See,
welcome, mate.
I was paying attention.
You probably because you heard my keyboard tapping.
Hey, I have a question for you.
I'll try and answer it if I can.
I can't. The prince, the one that was a helicopter pilot in the army.
Alright. Prince Harry or Prince William.
Prince William. How come he didn't wear his uniform during the
Oh, you're on about Prince Harry, aren't you? Yeah.
Oh, Prince Harry.
He's given up royal life, hasn't he? To be with that Meghan Markle, Meghan drama queen.
Yeah, but he didn't wear. He couldn't wear his uniform.
No, he's give up royalty, hasn't he?
So only past royalty members can wear the uniform?
If he's still classed as part of royal family, yeah. Well, he's still part of royal family, but he's give up the royalty title.
So who's successor? Eric?
Next one at throne is William.
William. Well, William was also in the army. He wasn't wearing his...
Well, he did. He had his
he
uniform
did?
on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe it was
Yeah.
just Harry that they were concentrating on.
And Andrew, Pedo Andy.
Yeah. Oh, here in the
He won.
States.
He didn't have his uniform on either, because he's been stripped of all his titles.
And there was an old guy that got stripped of all his titles, but yet he was wearing his uniform.
I don't know that. I didn't know that one, but I know Andrew's not. He got Queen stripped him of all his titles, literally. Only one that he got kept, what, Duke of York. That's the only title he kept. I should say Duke of Pork.
Well, no, the one that was the Queen's cousin.
Queen's cousin. That would be. I ain't got a clue.
It was Queen's cousin, and he married somebody else that the family didn't approve, and she stripped him of all her titles. But yet he was wearing during the procession. He was actually wearing his uniform, and everybody in the press was making a big deal about it.
I can't remember his name. I know you're on about.
Yeah.
I can't remember his name. Yeah. But we know, obviously, Andrew got stripped of balls over that Epstein inquiry.
Yeah. Well,
What he did.
Well, see, they didn't say anything about him not wearing the uniform, so I didn't know why.
Yeah, it's Andrew got stripped of all these through Queen. She stripped him of everything, all his military titles, the lot. And Harry just give up royal life. So that's why he wasn't allowed to wear any of these.
Yeah, I think I mean, when they were growing up, they just got harassed.
Yeah, Diana tried to keep them kids safe.
Yeah, and when she died, they just got harassed by the paparazzi. I think I'm done with it. I'll do my military time, and I'm done.
Basically. But then again, you've got what is it? His wife, Meghan Markle, saying that royal family are being racist and all this lot.
Yeah.
To her son, which I don't think that's true, to be honest.
She was an American.
She's a drama queen.
Oh, yeah. Any point? You trying to say Americans are drama queens? Are you trying to say that?
Yeah.
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 You say, so I'm a drama queen.
Well, you can be it sometimes. Depends on what mood you're in.
Okay.
No, you're not a drama queen. You're a drama king.
Okay, that's better. Okay. I was gonna call you a racist because I'm not a queen. I don't dress in drag.
No, Meghan Markle is such a drama queen. No one likes her. When they were doing the where were it, at Windsor Castle, when they were William and Kate came out, then you had Harry and Meghan came out as well to walk around crowd.
Yeah.
Meghan Markle give a cuddle to her people who stood there, members of the public, and she went to cuddle another person, and the other person just walked away. She went, I don't think so. She gave her the dirtiest look of all. I went, well, that's what happens when you dish the family. You're going to get a load of crap back.
Oh, yeah.
She didn't like it.
Yeah.
I wish Harry had married Rihanna now. Because he was dating her at one point, wasn't he?
Yeah.
That might have been totally different than it is now.
Well, also, I think, to be honest with you, this is just me, but I think the family has to approve of certain people.
Well, yeah, that's true. But Meghan Markle thought, oh, I'll marry Harry. And it'll be all fairy tale princesses and castles and this lot. And it came around, it's come back around and bit her on the ass because it's not happening.
Well, they still. Oh, he's back.
I've got it. I've seen it, mate. I've seen it. It'll get reported again.
I gotta love YouTube. Gotta love YouTube. Oh yeah, we've taken care of this, and you shouldn't be spammed no more. And YouTube, you're failing.
My message has been deleted.
How did that happen?
I don't know. Alright, I'll resort that out in a minute.
I'm still seeing yours. When you delete the other guys, on my one screen, it doesn't show the messages no more.
There's loads of them.
Oh, your last message got deleted.
That's what I mean. I don't know what's happened.
Neither do
I'll
I.
sort it out again. I'll sort it out. Don't worry. No problem. Yeah.
Oh yeah, guys, if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button and bell. That way you know when the latest videos I do come along and when I go live here on YouTube. Also, do me a favor, hit that like button. Every like I get gets this channel seen a little bit more, which helps grow this channel, and I would really appreciate that. And as always, keep watching. I'm not done yet, so... Go ahead. Thank you, sir.
No, it's not done it. He's gone again.
Ah, crap.
Got no better to do than just spam someone else's bloody screen.
Well, they think people will click it, and some people do.
Nah.
X.
Some people are sad.
Some people are little people.
Yeah.
Look at the leader of North Korea.
What? Hu Jin-young?
Yeah.
Him as well. Flat top.
If he doesn't get his way, he kills people.
Well, we know that one.
Actually, I need more fuel because I ran out of fuel. And the
There's
drills.
8% in there. There's loads in that.
No.
No, you're on 3 times speed, 12 times speed, mate. So there's not enough in there.
No,
Sorry.
it's not. It's the problem
It's
is.
Is it 8 times speed or is it 3 times? 6 times?
Oh, the drill just bit. It's 12 times. The drill bit just broke. I have less than a quarter tank of fuel, and I was just going to go drive the truck up there to fix the drill bit. Then I looked, I only got 8%, so I need fuel. Oh well. Actually, let me see if I can drive better with the controller.
Yeah, of course you can. I use controller on this. Alright, let's go again.
Usually with the pickup, I just use the keyboard. And when I'm walking around, I just use the keyboard.
I use keyboard now and then, but mainly I'll use controller.
Yeah. Oh, everything else I use controller. It's just, I guess because I didn't have the controller when the game first came out, and I guess I'm so used, I don't use the controller that much. This is the only game I basically use the controller with.
I use controller on this. What else do I use it on? Farming 22. And I think if I'm playing GTA 5, I use controller on that.
Yeah.
Apart from that, rest of it's mouse and keyboard. Oh, and Adrenaline, I use controller on that.
Oh, see.
But I only use that for driving.
See
Apart
what?
from that, I don't use controller.
When I was, I mean, we had joysticks, but for the PC you didn't have. When I played games, you did not have. You couldn't use a joystick on the computer.
No.
You always had to use the keyboard, and then they came out with the mouse. So I got so used to using the keyboard. Then when they came out with the mouse, I got so used to using them. I mean, I've been playing PC games since the late 70s.
Playing PC games since dinosaurs, mate.
I know.
You were Jurassic period. I was Croatius.
No, I was What?
What first were it? Jurassic or Cretaceous?
No, I was Neanderthal. That's what I was.
All right, yeah.
Not
Stone Age.
not
Stone Age.
not Cro-Magnon, but Neanderthal. That's right. That was me.
Yeah, Stone Age.
I mean, now everybody's Cro-Magnon, and I'm still behind.
Yeah. I find it easier on this with controller. But
Well, like I said, I've gotten so used to playing keyboard and mouse. I got the controller for this game when I was learning how to use the keyboard with the excavator, and I found it a lot easier because somebody told me it's easier to buy an Xbox controller, and it's easier to play the game that way than trying to with the keyboard. So I got it, and I've used Xbox controller since then. But I never used it for any other game.
I did. I tried it with keyboard for control excavator, and I couldn't do it. And I thought, no, it's got to be Xbox compatible. And I just plugged it in. Oh, it is. Hang on, right. A couple of hours after I got used to playing with it, it's like second nature now. It's like you know exactly what to do. You don't even have to look. It's natural.
Yeah, and that's one thing about Gold Hunter. I had to use keyboard on there because their
their key bindings are backwards.
it's not just that. The key binding for the controller.
Yeah.
Is
Push up
sucks.
and your excavator arm goes down. Push back and it goes forward. What? Are you just not right? It's nice. Everything's backwards on that game. It's still absolutely. When did I go on that? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I went on it on what day was it? It's Sunday. Yeah, I had about 10 minutes on Sunday on it. That's all it was. I came off. I'm like, no, it's bugged. It's knackered. It's gone. It's dead.
I played it when I did that review on it. That's the last time I played it.
It's worse, mate. It is absolutely bad.
Oh, you got to play the. You got to go into the experimental beta.
Yeah, it is absolutely trash. If I knew what I know now, I wouldn't have even put any money to it.
If I knew what I knew now, I would not have supported the game. And that's I've actually have had people, because out in the discussion board, I've actually had people reply to me in their discussion board that, well, you're the reason why I bought the game, and I have to apologize.
I'm going to give you a review on the game. I'm not going to tell you to go buy it. It's up to you to buy it or not.
Yeah.
I don't even think I did a review on it.
Oh, I can. It won't be a good. It'll be a negative review.
No, I mean, I don't even think I did a stream on it. I can't remember if I have or not. Or I have done. Can't remember.
I don't know.
Until they get some serious fixings on it. Because all it seems, even when you watch them on Twitch, you can watch them all day on Twitch, and it'll be just placing assets. Assets are no good to game. Don't worry about the assets. Get the key bindings fixed. Get the diggers fixed.
Get the core
Get
game
them
fixed.
some dirt. Basically, yeah. And then start working on improving stuff.
Yeah, it's like when they first started out, they didn't have multiplayer.
No.
Okay, then they added multiplayer and had nothing but problems with that, and they never finished fixing the bugs in the core game. You need to do that. Worry about multiplayer later on. I know it's called Gold Rush MP, which stands for multiplayer, but right now you need to get the core game fixed.
They need to do a lot more than fix a car game, mate. That needs to go back to that needs to go to a different developer company. That'll strip it back to bare bones and redevelop it.
Well, the guy who's in charge,
Jeff.
yeah, he's on hiatus right now because he's sick.
Yeah, he's sick of comments.
So he's sick right now. So he's on hiatus until he gets well. I think he got COVID. Is what I think happened to him. And
I wish that on anybody, but
neither do I. And which I understand. If you got COVID, yeah, I understand why you're not working. Because I've known people that have had COVID. I mean, my niece and her husband and my grandniece had COVID. It's a tough thing to get through.
yeah, my son's had COVID, and I wasn't happy about that. He was badly for about 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Really bad.
And I got a friend who ended up he had to go on disability because COVID. And he's on oxygen the rest of his life now.
Mm.
And he was
A lot of
healthy
people
as
that I know have done it to them as well. It's like, no. Like, who were it? Lad down the road. He
yeah,
used to game, and he can't even sit and game anymore. He can't literally talk because of COVID.
yeah. I mean, he was healthy as a horse.
Yeah, so this lad, he used to go to the gym every day, run,
Yeah,
and now he's there. He can't do no. And his wife, obviously, his wife's got one. His wife's partner, I think they're married. Yeah, his wife, she's got to look after him because
Yeah.
he can't do nothing for himself.
yeah. Same thing with my friend. His wife had to. She also had to retire. He was in his 60s. He had to retire from his job, and his wife had to retire to take care of him because they couldn't afford to hire somebody come to the house and pick and take care of him. And they got their retirement, and he went on disability because of what COVID did to his lungs. So he'll be on disability the rest of his life. It's just it is a nasty thing, but
Yeah.
I think it's just like the flu. Oh, it is a strain of flu. That's what COVID
Yeah.
COVID is a strain of flu. But-
Worst version you could ever get.
Yeah. But I mean, there's people that have gotten it and a week later they're back 100%. But and they've also built up an immunity to it now, more than if they would have got the COVID-19 shots.
Yeah.
And in this, Biden made it mandatory for everybody to get COVID-19 shots and the boosters. And even if you had COVID, you had to get all this stuff.
Your machine's broke, mate.
Yeah, I know. I was filling
Yeah.
up the fuel first.
Well, I've had all three of mine, and they sent me a text yesterday. I've got to go get my booster. I've had three. I've had my first one, my second one. I had my booster, but now we've got to get another booster. And I said I'm not getting my booster anymore.
Yeah. So
I've had 3 shots.
I'm to the point where I'm supposed to get my second boost, and I'm to the point where no, I'm not.
No. End of the day, we've got to live with it the rest of us life. Let us own bodies now start dealing with it.
Well, see here, in California, doctors cannot tell you whether or not you need COVID-19 shots. Okay.
Yeah.
If they tell a patient that no, you don't need it, they are no longer allowed to practice in California, medicine in California.
Okay.
But my doctor, I asked him. He said, "No, you're fully protected. You won't need the booster. There's no need for the boosters." He doesn't want me to get flu shots, so there we go. Hate when it's like that. Down
I
here,
think all these holes, all this 3 runs I've done today. I think they're all out because I've had no more gold out of these at all.
Should.
But I've still got a full row, like 1 row, because it's like 3 rows per square in it.
Yeah, 9 holes total.
Yeah.
Per,
So you go,
per plot, yeah.
so it's but for my last row that I'm doing now for my 9, I'm not getting no gold.
It takes a while. He's back.
No, I've literally gone. How many squares have I done? Let me have a look. Let me see if I can scroll out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 squares, but on my last row, so it's like 18 holes I've just drilled.
Yeah.
And not a nugget.
It's all the more nuggets that you get. Hang on a second. This guy's back.
I've got it, Matt. I've got it.
Okay. The more nuggets you have, the further apart the nuggets get. You can go 30 holes before you get another nugget. It's all done on randomized.
Right.
It's all randomized. And
Reporting him, and I'm going back. Put him in timeout as well.
yeah, oh, that's what you need to do, unfortunately.
I'm sick of reporting him.
I liked it better when you could ban.
Yeah. Reporting him. And
Nothing happens.
nothing's happening.
Spend those $3,000.
Yeah. He's in timeout for 300 seconds. So what's that? 10 minutes?
Yeah,
No, 5 minutes.
something like that.
Yeah. He'll be back.
Oh, that's why he comes in, does a run, then runs out.
Looks like it's every hour. That's a bot. That's got to be a bot doing that.
Oh, it is a bot. That's not a person. That's a bot. They send out bots, and they're not supposed to. Bots are not supposed to be on this channel. I have a bot that's supposed to be controlling the bots, and it's not doing it. Because if you look at the beginning, you'll see the Steam element bot, and it's supposed.
Yeah.
It's not supposed to allow bots. YouTube has supposedly have fixed it so you don't have to use a bot when standing on. Gotcha, okay. And YouTube is not doing what they're doing. They find a way around it.
Bring ban button back. That it stops instantly. That.
Yeah. But you can't ban people. It's racist.
And when it's spam like that.
Yeah. It's considered racist because the creators were the reason why they did it where you can hide the person from your channel, but you're creating a racist environment is what they said in their language, or not. They didn't say racist environment, but they alluded to that it is a racist environment if you ban somebody. Well, first of all, how is it racist?
Because we don't know what they are.
Thank you, Jeremy. You don't know what color they are.
Nope.
And 9 times out of 10, they're promoting either a sex site or a drug site
And if you've got kids on here, they don't want to be seeing it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it should be able to ban. I'm not sure on your bot. No, it says 69mega.com.
Say what?
You know, on your bot that you've got on your YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You know this 69mega.com.
Mm-hmm.
This, I think on your bot, if it's the one that I used to use, there's a way that you can enter that web address and ban, and I think you can block it through your bot.
Yeah, but it's the pain in the neck to get to access it.
And I can't remember which way I accessed mine, because I used to live stream on Facebook, and I kept getting it, and I figured a way of doing it, and I got into it.
Oh, there's a way. There is a way to do it, but I can't do it while I'm live streaming.
No, that's what I mean. So when you're not live streaming,
Yeah. I have to do it when I'm not live streaming.
yeah,
And I've done that.
it's getting ridiculous, is this?
Yeah, and you gotta be politically correct. That's the problem.
I wish I owned YouTube, because I would instantly put that ban button back.
Well, unfortunately, the person who owns YouTube is Google. And they should have the technology to ban bots.
But,
You know what I mean?
oh yeah,
And they do. They just don't want to do it. Costs money. Google's a company that wants to make money. And YouTube makes a lot of money for them. That's why they bought them.
yeah.
They bought it for the ad revenue, and they bought it for the information. Because next time you watch a video on YouTube of a product, like NVIDIA product, and you go searching for that, or you type in NVIDIA, and it'll show the last video that you watched, and it will automatically send you right to the NVIDIA website. You don't even, once you hit search.
Right.
Because they knew I watched the NVIDIA product video on it.
Notice that with Facebook.
I'm not even on Facebook anymore.
Yeah, but whatever you searched up on Google, it automatically went on Facebook. And it was just constantly page after page, or whatever you were searching on YouTube, it was, well, not on YouTube, sorry, on Google, it was there. And I'm like, why? We're only looking for something, and that's it. And then
Because they use the information from Google, from Facebook. They share information.
It was just doing my head in. That's why I don't use Facebook anymore.
Oh, I don't use Facebook no more. Especially since they have, especially with a couple other things that they did on Facebook that I totally disagreed with.
The freedom of speech.
That and banning Trump from Facebook. It's
He
like,
got banned from Twitter as well, didn't he?
yeah. He also got banned from YouTube.
Yeah.
But now you still see
I
videos.
thought we lived in I thought we were in a democracy where you had freedom of speech. So I guess
We're not. I don't live in a democracy. Right now, I live in a democratic state.
Yeah.
Not a democracy. It's whatever the Democrats want, and they're in. The high tech guys are in bed with the Democrats, so they control. They control what you see and what you want to do. I mean, they've actually have tried to shut down Fox News. The Senate actually tried to shut down Fox News. And before the law was passed, they sent it to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court said, no, you can't do that. That's called discrimination and freedom of speech.
1 minute, mate. My phone's ringing. I'll put you on mute again.
Okay.
Come on.
$1,024. Pretty good today. Thank you, Jeremy. I'm gonna be back at 1 o'clock, Jeremy. Here, I'm gonna be getting off in a minute or two. But I'll be back at 1 o'clock. I really do appreciate all your help. Hoping to get this all done before 12 o'clock, but okay, yeah, I'm gonna stop it here. Save the game. So I'd like to thank everybody for watching. If you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button and bell. That way you know when the latest videos I do come along and when I go live here on YouTube. Also do me a favor, hit that like button. Every like I get this channel seen a little bit more, which helps grow this channel, and I would really appreciate that. I'll be back at 1 o'clock this afternoon, so make sure you're subscribed and hit that notification bell. Y'all be safe in the world. Have fun playing your games, and I'll see you in the next one. And again, Jeremy, thank you for your help.